Good morning, everybody, and welcome to a slightly different office setup. I used the last 2 days to make some improvements, and I want to say thank you very much to a couple of very generous people. I now have a third monitor, which involved a complete redesign and reorganizing of everything. You'll see the background is slightly different as I had to shift everything over about a meter so that everything could fit, which was pretty interesting there. There's also, I don't know, there's also some weirdness potentially with, I have a much higher frame rate and resolution. Oh wait, music is quieter than the intro music was. Mic check? Really? Hold on. Boo. All right, there we go. I bumped myself up a little bit. Thank you, nice catch, M-Drift. So just like with any time you make any sort of little change, it takes half a second to adjust to everything. So for example, now I look right to see chat instead of looking left to see chat. I'm now closer to the window, so there's a good chance we're going to hear even more exciting street noises like emergency vehicles and motorcycles. Ooh, motorcycles. And one thing I'm a little bit concerned about is the monitor has a higher refresh rate, which means I've upped the frame rate, I guess what it is. You already got the third monitor. I did. I got it on Monday? What even is time anymore? I got it the other day and I've installed it and it's working, but the new one has a higher frame rate? Let's go with the word frame rate. And I'm worried that, well, let's just go to the game and let's see what happens here if we go to the game view. I'm worried because we're like resizing stuff. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Oh, speaking of seeing what's up, let me quickly welcome some subs. Where does that go now? Ah! Hold on. I've lost one of my windows. I don't know where this goes. More hertz? It's a 144 hertz monitor. That... Oh! 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 Oh yeah, that's wonky. Alright, so this is big. How the heck do I do this? Is it because it's just not sized properly? Oh, I see. Hold on. Please hold. Alright, good first test. Jeez, look how big it is. What a large lad we have here. Alright, hold. Can't believe I didn't test this, but I kind of thought I tested this before, but obviously I did not. Put this on over the second monitor here. I think that's pretty good. What do you think, friends? So I play Minecraft windowed so that I can click out of things, and it's a little bit stretched. That's perfect. Where the heck are you? Where? Help! I've lost my notifications. Which window are you on? Help! I have too much I've lost it! Oh my goodness. This is embarrassing. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome to a new exciting segment of Surge literally can't find a window on his desktop. What the heck? What the heck, Streamlabels? How do you force... Help me out, people who are good at Windows. How do you force something to pop up? Because I've got it open, but it's hiding in the bottom corner, and that's where all my notifications go. Also, welcome everybody. This is a little bit embarrassing. Alt space arrow. Ah! Ha-ha! All right, we did it. All right, back to the booth. Thank you very much for that. That was a little embarrassing. We'll go through everything. Mugiwara Alexi, holy crap. We got ourselves a diamond bean, friends. If I could get some hearts welcoming and thanking Mugiwara Alexi for 2 years of support and 2 years of tier 3 support. Can't believe it. Saying, holy cow, 2 years. Good morning, Surge. Good morning, everyone. We got Basil with the Twitch Prime in 21 months saying fourth monitor. No, look, I'm already struggling with 3 monitors. Don't you be adding a 4th monitor to this. I can't do it right now. We got Josh P. Matthews with 3 months of tier 2 support. Thank you very much, friend. Enjoy that brand new bean. And Natimus Prime, thank you for 17 months. 3 is the number of monitors thou shalt count. 4 shalt thou not count, neither count thou 2, excepting that thou then proceedest to 3. 5 is right out. All right, I like it. Okay, that's good. Should I just be shouting Marco? Oh, is that how you find a lost window? Just Marco, and then the computer is legally obligated to say Polo back. All right, that makes sense. A little bit more business before we hop into the game. A reminder that Monday, 5 days from now, I can't count. Monday next week is when we're going to be starting the community server tours on the, community servers. So if you're in the Discord, you should find a pinned form where you can submit it instead of just me wandering around blindly. I'm only going to be visiting bases that people have asked me to visit. And the nice thing about that is that if you don't want to show it off, I won't stumble across it. You can just, this is your server. This is not my server. And I'm a guest there and I want to respect that. So if you just want to chill and you do you, that's cool too, right? So let me know if you want to be toured. That's the word we're looking for. Devin Townfish, thank you very much for 16 months. All right, let's try and play video games again here. So if I click here, I'm in the Nether. Okay, so I'd love a little bit more tech feedback from all of you with the new things. So this new monitor has a very high thingy, such that I'm playing at a frame rate of 140 FPS right now, which is amazing. But I know that Twitch can only broadcast to you at 60 frames per second. So what is happening to these extra 80 frames per second? So I'm gonna like run around a whole bunch and ooh, look how good everything is looking right now. Ooh, welcome to the Nether Hub. We did this on 9 o'clock. Does this look good? Is this nice and smooth? Tell me all your thoughts. Affinity for Fun, thank you very much for 4 months, was out of power for a week? How do you not have power for a week? Oh, Twitch only picks the good frames? Oh, okay. It looks the same as it always has? Excellent. Yeah, isn't this a neat little structure? While James and Uno weren't looking, I added a little bit of that little touch of gold to it just to give it a bit more pop. I think that's pretty cool. Also, check out the use of the trapdoors there. I think that's kind of cool. If we wanted to, we can even extend that up. OBS is managing the frame rate conversion. I think it looks fine on our end. Oh, that's good to know. You like the tower a lot? Excellent. That's not our project for today, though. Yeah, the trapdoors look so good. This is also the first time we've ever really built, at least me, the first time I've done any sort of building with the new blocks of the new Blackstone, the polished Blackstone, the Nether Woods. I mean, ignore that. That's just scaffolding, but I think that's kind of cool. And if you didn't see it, I set a ridiculous goal for myself to punch a bunch of extra blocks up here until finally James was like, Serge, you're being really stupid. And then went in creative and rounded it out. But I spent probably like 90 minutes of 9 o'clock removing bedrock over and over and over, and James is like, all right, you've proven your point. You've proven your point. Just go in creative and do the rest of the work, because it's going to take you like 4 more hours. So I was like, all right, you know, that's fair. That's fair. A tropical storm took out your entire state's power supply? That's terrifying. Oh, I have started a little bit of work on gold slabbing the Nether, and a big thing I need to do is I need to figure out the vanilla tweak, that lets you, I don't have mob sounds on, the vanilla tweak that lets you see the actual circle radius, because like I've only just started really figuring out the outsides of what I need to do, and it's already just an exhausting amount of work. I think I've placed like 3,000 or 4,000 so far. Anyways, it sucks, and I want to make it easier on myself. And then James and Uno have been complaining about the little tick, tick, tick noises they run about. It's a not insignificant amount of gold, no. Let's turn you up just a titch louder. Build a world eater, dig out the perimeter, it's easy. But we also have a base down there. What is this? Enjoy the cakes, Uno. We did. We ate the heck out of those cakes. What's the nuggy to plate conversion ratio? Actually, I need to show you that. It's miserable. Oh my god, it sucks so hard. All right, give me a second. Let's grab a couple more rockets. Let's put away this wooden sign. I need to show you the amount of work it takes to make nuggies. No, hold on. Instead of doing the math yourself or somebody posting the math, let me visualize, let me show you this. Hey, what's up, Triple? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Also, we've done some mega AFKing at this farm to get all the gold we're going to need for this. Okay, I should have an empty shulker on me, right? Crap. Well, this is fine. Okay. So, I empty my inventory. This is very important. I think we're completely full. All right. This is how much AFKing we've been doing. And also to help AFK more, I've also been just converting stuff. So, hi. My entire inventory is now full of gold nuggies, right? Let me show you the conversion rate for... That's what you get. That's what you get. You can say 18 to 1 or whatever. You can say all that stuff, but at the end of the day, that's what you get, right? So that's... Woo! Also, I have been... In addition to the 2 full shulkers that are down, I've also converted a bunch already. Yeah, it's really quite something. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Oh my god. Gunner with that diamond bean as well. Can I see some hearts in chat, friends? Thank you, Gunner, for 2 years of 2 years of support. I really appreciate it. Let's just really quickly here just repair our stuff. Ooh, the gentle ticking first thing in the morning. Pigs? This is why we have to slab. Has the plating started to improve the drops yet? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to tell realistically because, again, since I started on the exterior, I'm almost certainly, because it's a sphere and I have to visualize a cube because that's just, I can't picture anything other way. There's a good chance that like the starting blocks I've placed down aren't doing that much, which is really upsetting if I'm honest. Like maybe a little, but yeah, there's no way to tell right now. Okay. Let's show what we're going to be working on today. Today, we're going to continue working on the new base. And one of the big starting points we wanted to do is to get our storage room done first. If you were watching Thursdays, no, was it a Saturday stream? It's been a while. It's been a very long time, unfortunately. Because I took Monday off, and the schedule's all sorts of whack right now. I think it was Thursday, yeah. And you'll see the very nice shape that we've been starting with. And God, this place has so much potential. I'm really excited for this. So we installed the beacon, and you can see we've started to like slope in the ceiling and stuff like that. I'm loving this. I think this is looking so very cool. So what I want to do, and I've actually placed a bunch of shulker boxes down here to get us started. We've got some sandstone. We've got a red terracotta. There we go. We've got some white concrete here as well. Let's arrange these in a slightly easier order. Actually, I should have the empty one near the front. I do not. I might need a couple more resources. I just want to make sure I like this block palette, right? And I think I do. Maybe we can just start decorating one corner first. It's maybe not a bad idea. I'm trying to think what else might look good in this build palette. Hey, what's up, Themlin? Thank you very much for 19 months of support. I really appreciate it. Could start with a diamond shape that would contain the sphere, but every plate you put down would be contributing. Diamond shape. What's the difference between a diamond and the cube that I was making? The issue going back to the gold farm, sorry, before we talk about the build here, is that because there's so much elevation change and there's also so many like giant like pieces of cave that hang down and obstruct your line of sight, it's very hard to see if you're still within the radius or not as you're moving about, right? Because it's only 90 and up at the lowest area, all kinds of weird stuff like that. It's kind of, yeah, and the way to try and make that easier, because I didn't have a way to visualize it, was to try and map out the exterior of where you go, because at least that way, when you get into the zone and you start moving, you you can see if you've gone too far. But it's very, very difficult to do that knowing that the outer perimeter I'm doing right now actually doesn't do anything. I don't know. I'm just going to install a vanilla tweaks once it's up, the 1.16 version. What are these subs are popping off? Holy moly. Yeah. Fantastico. What's up, friend? Brand new sub. Welcome. And extended their subscription through February? You just subbed for 6 months? Is that what just happened? I'm really confused. Is that what I think that means? Well, thank you very much, friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, let's talk build colors. Let's talk build palette really quickly here. So I know we're gonna want some of this. I know we're gonna want some of this. And I know we're gonna want a lot of this. You can bulk buy subs now. I know you can, I just have never seen it. Hey, what's up, Arclight? So hold on, what happens if we haven't put the chests in yet, which is another big thing. So it's gonna be a little bit tough to decorate. Actually, maybe I should start with the chests in first. Oops. Let's get some chests as well. It's going to be a little bit tricky because I know we're going to be dropping the floor down. How much am I going to be dropping the floor down? Probably a lot. And then if I do that, no, that's only 2 on that side, so that doesn't work. What if I move that over? How much storage do I need? Wait, no, that also doesn't work. Help! Alright, given the constraints that we have... Oh, no, that'll work. Because then I can do a central pillar and that'll look kind of good. Okay. So let's throw the chests down. Why did I expect that to look better? I thought there was a sandstone texture that looks really good as a wall. That's obviously not the one. Is it smooth? Cut? Huh. Do you look good as a wall? What's up, Disaster Kitty? Welcome back. Welcome. Thank you for that resub. And Meow. And Ander, thank you for 3 months. Enjoy that new bean. All hail Surge Brightness Jaeger. Brightness. A. All right. Oh, right. Those will have to be slabs or something like that. So this is just a sort of a test wall. We want to see what the colors start to look like, and obviously we can make things prettier after that. Actually, 2 spacing between the chests is kind of weird. Yeah, I need another color here, don't I? Maybe stripped birch? So 2 lets me put labels on the sides if I wanted to, but it doesn't give me a lot of room to decorate, and that is not the wall color I was hoping it would be. So I knew that this was roughly the palette that I wanted for this build. And, you know, we'll have some other sandstone in here as well. It's so busy. But why storage? It's also super flat right now, which never looks good. So we're gonna have a lot of room for chests here. So maybe I can actually reshape this slightly. And that'll work better for us. So let's tear all these out. This is sort of just like a test wall right now. You know, before we start decorating everything, let's make sure we're happy with the colors. Let's make sure we're happy with the shapes. And then we can sort of duplicate that everywhere. Okay. So I'm unhappy with this. So let's tear that out. So let's make it 3 and then chest. I mean, the other interesting thing is I don't even have to do... Wait. Did that work out perfect? No. No, it has to be 4 then? Maybe 4 is fine. Bad. Yeah, we need to incorporate some other blocks into this. And my first thought right now is actually stripped birch. I think stripped birch will look really good with this color palette. So let's go grab a couple more resources right now. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Oh my god. I didn't realize quite how many blocks I had there. You recognize this music? Is it Big Giant Circles? It is, Dracky. What's up, Yojella? The mushroom blocks might look good. Yeah, but they take forever. Those blocks are miserable to collect. So I need I need blocks. I need birch. What else do we want here? We want some birch. Hit me up with some ideas of things that you think will match that palette well. I'm very curious about this. Might have to do a little birch gathering too. Bone block is interesting. No, I'm not looking for an accent color yet. It's just looking for like the base color palette for that. So white, somebody suggested the mushroom block. We had a suggestion for bone block. End stone. That interesting, like, kind of dirty whitish yellow, eh? Interesting. Did I keep any end blocks? I tend to just throw most of those directly into the sea. So I don't want it to look too clean and futuristic, which is why I want to use end blocks, or pardon me, I want to use terracotta as an accent color as opposed to the main one. What am I even looking for here? That's red. White terracotta is kind of very pinkish. It's kind of flesh colored, which I don't love. I don't know if I kept any end blocks. Oh, I did! Uh-huh. I have 0 birch. Oh, no. Not like this. Do I have any birch saplings? Didn't we do birch at some point? I guess I grabbed just enough to, like, never even have to think about it again. Then I stopped thinking about it. Now I'm immediately being punished for it. Is that what's happening here? I think that's what's happening here. Hey, what's up, JP? Thank you very much for that Twitch Prime. Good to see you, friend. All right, gunpowder. This has a bunch of other just random stuff in it. Give me a second here. Clean up my life a little. All right, pistons go in the redstone stack. This was my nether bedrock removal services box here. Levers can go in this one. Where do chains go? I guess chains will go in this miscellaneous iron block box. Obsidian in the wealth box. Very good. Cobble in the cobble box. Alright, we wanted to grab a bunch of bone. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, let's go grab some birch. Probably just good to have anyways, even if we don't end up using it. Get this out of here. Go live here and think about what you did. Alright, let me quickly grab some more food just in case. Days off are the best. You get to chain chunk punching into Jaeger Vision. I think this is the first time I've heard Jaeger Vision. I like it. Welcome, Bobo. What about red sandstone as the accent? Keeps the same look but with a different color. Also, good morning. I'm more struggling with the white. I really like the red terracotta. I think the issue is what sandstone looks like and what I imagined it looking like are two different things. And that's kind of throwing my, it's too many pumpkins. And that's sort of throwing my brain off. I expected it to have a smoother, cleaner texture, and it kind of just sucks, which I'm very disappointed in. I was like, why do you suck? Why must you suck? Right? Hey, what's up, Tara? Thank you very much for 7 months. Oh, hey, have this nifty Prime sub. I will, thank you. Alright, let's buy a couple more mushrooms here. Mushrooms, Surge, Brain. Those are obviously carrots. Alright, wow, hold on. I started with 55 emeralds. I'm just up a stack of carrots. Cool. Hey, excuse me. 1.16.2 change the piston height there? Hold on. This used to work. Did 1.16.2 break our piston? 4 fires in a row. I feel like I'm half a slab short. No! Ah! No! That worked! Oh, I'm very sad about that. Because if I get rid of the slab, is this potentially... Okay, luckily this is in the mushroom biome. This worked for so long. That makes me really sad. I guess maybe I'll change that for a stair block. Boo! Our beautiful system. Our beautiful system. I love that system. Anyways, I have to catch up on a bunch of stuff there. Retro Hibiscus, thank you for that Twitch Prime. And Salad Cookies, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Nevermore Painting Studio. Appreciate it. Serge, did you know you could up your monitor brightness? Hold on, what? No. In this economy? I'm so sad. Whatever, it still works. Casaclysm, thank you for that resub. When you log in, the first thing you hear is Serge screaming no. They broke my perfect my perfect piston launchy thing. They changed it by half a block. Half a block! I'm so sad. Could I elevate the piston? The issue with elevating the piston is then you have to do a bunch of weird jumping to get out, and I already don't like that. It's half up a block, right? If you upped it any more, it'd be bad. And I'd have to move it a full block because you can't move a piston half a block, and then it gets even trickier down there. I don't have to do parkour in order to get on my slime launch elevator, right? Catching up on the Minecraft VODs while getting back into the game with old friends. The stream has been a great inspiration. Thanks for the great content and positivity. Thank you very much, friend. Alright. Let's head to the 9 o'clock base here really quickly. With the intention of grabbing... Yeah, good thing we're moving. Yeah. The intention of grabbing a bunch of birch. Isn't this nice? Just that nice, gentle click. Lets you know you're alive, right? Please, it's a click, not a tick. Get your redstone terminology right. Let's go a little bit further than what you can actually see at 9 o'clock. Oh, that's the sea. That's interesting. Okay. Where's a bunch of birch trees that won't destroy the view? That's a swamp. Are you kidding me? Oh, here we go. We'll chop down a couple trees, and then we'll come back for the sapling drops in a second. My mob sounds on? They are. Great. Birch? Hello? There you are. Will the new base have a canal? The new base is in a mountain. I think that by definition eliminates the chance of a canal. Maybe if you're nice, you can have an aqueduct as a treat. Check the 1.16.2 release notes. There's no mention of changes to pistons or slime blocks. I thought there was a bunch. I thought there was a bunch of changes for pistons. Because I was watching Exumavoid's snapshot update, and I know there's a bunch of bug fixes for pistons. There's not. Weird. At least not in the notes. I don't have a bed. I don't have a bed in there either. This is a problem. I guess I should head back to my clock and just sleep so I don't die. And then we'll go and hunt for our saplings after this. Hold on, Wormbo says there is mention of piston bounce height fix. Oh! Oh, that's a creeper. Okay, well if there's piston bounce height, that's, I think, literally what we're talking about, right? Oh my god, there's an entire birch forest this way. I just chose the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Well, I know what I'm doing. Serge, I want to thank you for your amazingly chill vibes. Your friend and I killed the Ender Dragon yesterday. Congratulations. Oh, that's awesome. There, our first sapling. With this, the seeds of life, we can really start our adventure. I don't want to grab too much, as what happens if we hate it? Oh, more. I could pull out my hoe. Yeah, let's just do that. All right, give me a second here. Saplings? What? What? All that work for nothing? Okay, there we go. Chop this one down as well. Okay. We got saplings, we got birch logs. Who could ask for anything more? Stacking a bit. All right. Oh. This way? Maybe? Yes. The little section of forest that's always on fire. That's how I know I'm going the right direction. Yeah, the forest fire is just a little bit of, how do you call it? Atmospheric storytelling, right? That's just, yeah. It's the same thing as a skull in a toilet. Did I start a forest fire as a landmark? No, the forest fire was there when we moved in. We just keep that as a landmark. We just didn't put it out. Thank you, Cataclysm. You added the third beat to finish the joke. Love it. You're obviously a person of culture for being able to pick up that very subtle musical reference. What's that tower next to Mana Clock? That is a netherwort farm that James and I made when Uno wasn't around, and it works. You can see the confidence when I talk about how productive it is. Okay, I have bone, I have birch. Let's go check stuff out. It doesn't not work. Excellent. Excellent point, Diderot. It doesn't not work. That's how you know it works. When somebody says it doesn't not work, torches? Wow. I guessed poorly. So, hold on. I have a story to tell you. So you'll notice when I got out of this portal, I was looking for these torches, and I did like this. Nope. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. Ah! There we have it. So on Tuesday, James and Ashley invited Joe and I to join them for like an outdoor social distant adventure at a lake. And now, I mean, a lake, you know, is shaped like a round body of water does or whatever, right? So like this is, I don't know, like lakes are kind of non-standard or whatever. And so according to Google, we were supposed to park here. And we sent them a message and being like, hey, where are you, friends? And they're like, oh, you know, we're just down the trail a little bit. We're like, okay, great. So we start following the trail. And we're like, it's forest and it's beautiful, and like going up and down hills, and we're wandering around stuff. And we're like, that's weird. Where are our friends? Where are our friends? Remember, this is a lake. Where are our friends? Where are our friends? Where? Oh no! Yeah, we chose poorly on the 50-50 direction thing on how to find them. It was like 30 minutes of hiking because we went one way instead of the other way, and they never really gave us any details, and we're like, how would we know which way the path goes? So that I mean, at the end of the day, we're spending so little time actually going outdoor that like a little bonus hike was a lot of fun. Yeah, we did say social distancing, and we never found them. No. New camera or lighting, same camera, same lighting, new angle, because I have a third monitor now, Chris. And I had to shift everything over to make it work. So the backdrop is slightly more the shelves there. Wait. Joe said she rearranged the shelves to like highlight. Oh yeah, you can see Kevin the Shark. That side. Oh, also, I flipped all the cameras. You wouldn't have noticed, but... Oh, she did rearrange everything. Oh my god. Look, if I hold this up, it says coffee. It doesn't say EFEC, whatever coffee is backwards, right? It's no longer mirrored. Isn't that amazing? Well, it's tricky because then I do that like left hand, right hand thing. My shirt has words on it. Yeah, but I can't hold my shirt up, Gunner. Oh, wait, sorry. Gunner said we noticed. Faded Oasis is the one teasing me about my shirt also having words on it. Oh no, 2 people did. Many people made fun of me for that. I love it. No, I still have the Nega Booth as well. Don't worry. It's just the Nega Booth, everything is now backwards. Ah, yes. This camera's mirrored, but it used to not be mirrored, but the booth is now unmirrored. Trust me, that'll make sense. All right. We were going to put these in now. Saying only you can prevent wall zombies. No. Let's see if this looks good. I'm hoping it does, so I don't have to worry about anything else. So hold on. So that's like that. And then what I was going to do is that. Oh, see? See? This is what we in the industry talk about as complementary colors. Torches, please. Get out of here. Except all the spacings are off now. That's not complementary colors? Look, I'm not a color professional. I just place blocks for a living, okay? I don't know why I thought that would line up a little bit better than it did. I mean, I guess I can make it thicker. Okay, so if I do that, and then I do... Okay, just ignore that for now. So that looks okay-ish. Yeah, that looks okay-ish. And then I guess what I could do is, let's move this out for now. Oh, right. Whatever. So we'll end up putting some stuff behind there. We'll make that corner look pretty. That'll round the room so it's not just a big old box. So I think I make this entire patch of the ceiling red, or is that going to be way too much? I don't know. Let's give it a try. No harm in trying, eh? Give me a second here. Shame chest, hold these. Thanks. Good talk. I covered up some of my chests? Did I? I didn't think I did. No, there's only 2 rows of chests. What do you mean, J-Girl? I just worry if this is all red, it's going to be too flat. But I guess I could always do a different design in it. We can make it a color for now, and then change it around after. I think my survival block box has the scaffolding in it. Nope, that's wrong. Which box had the scaffolding in it? Was it the redstone box? No, I had like 4 stacks of scaffolding in a box. Definitely not the wealth box, right? Why would my wealth box have scaffolding? What? Are you kidding me? That doesn't make any sense. All right, well, we'll put it away in the survival box afterwards. Oh, the survival box is full of things like empty buckets. I'm gonna make a scaffolding box. You left the room and I changed it from 3 to 2. Ah, so I didn't cover chests. You're operating with old information. That's okay. Okay, so what I want to do now is rip out the ceiling. We're gonna do it this way. Right, crap. I need to remember that shape. This is why we're gonna use the scaffolding afterwards, but let's just get the... actually, I think we can use it from up here now. Yeah, there we go. So dark. Yeah, I think I like... Oh, this is a little too high, actually. Give me a second. Let's drop it down by 1. Didn't actually give myself enough room once I was at the top to actually see what I was working with. I like that I can walk through these. Ooh, that's nice. Scaffold. Excuse me? What? Where'd a creeper come from? Huh, my heart. Huh. Interesting. Huh. That was like the least amount of creeper damage I've ever seen either. Where did you come from? Oh. Like right here, eh? Okay, I might be a little bit light on the light. Mob sounds are on. Yep. I guess you just don't get much of a warning. I guess I just looked if the light looked good, not actually if it lit or whatever. I'll keep going. Alright, let's lay this down for now. Let's see if we're happy. Okay, time to pull everything out now. So we're going to lay down a base coat, and then likely what we're going to do is discover that it's way too flat, and that's okay. At which point, we will then start to decorate it a little bit. I'm also thinking about what we actually want to light this place up with, and I think this might be a good build for redstone lamps. My thought for that is they're an orange light, which is going to look pretty good. Yeah, that's about it. I think they'll just suit the color palette with the brown and the orange and the yellow light. The other options being like torches or I don't, this is definitely not an end rod kind of build. I also wonder if this is a build, yeah, where we make like a, almost kind of like a mosaic in the ceiling. Yeah, I think glowstone's too yellow. Hence the lamps. Oops. What am I doing here? Sorry, shulker boxes. I need a surface to walk on. We'll talk to you later. Oh my goodness, I lay down all that scaffolding and then I immediately can't reach the area I'm trying to work on. There we go. It'll be really interesting once we do this and then we drop the floor like another 5 to 6 blocks as well, so the ceiling's even further away. I think it'll be kind of neat. And also, just a general reminder when it comes to all things design. I find it very, very difficult to mimic real life in Minecraft. You just don't get that level of detail. So a lot of people I see are referencing, you know, use this as inspiration, and you're just like, not quite. We're going to be going for, we're going to start with the base color palette, and then we're just going to kind of have fun with it after that, because we just want to find something that looks good in Minecraft, not something that's trying to copy real life, because it's very hard to do that in Minecraft. It's also not what I'm good at doing. So yeah, we can look at something for a color palette, but when it comes to like, if you are building this, it must be this color and this color. It's just like, well, you're not wrong. It's not what we're trying to do, and I don't think that's something we can do. We just don't have the level of detail when you work with 1 meter by 1 meter at a time. Ah. Alright, I have created a very flat red wall. Red section of ceiling. Jeez. Yeah, that sure is what I thought it was going to be, which is red. Yeah, let's get all this out of the way here really quickly. Just scale it up, yeah. All right. That sure is a lot of red. I knew it was going to be a lot of red. I like it. The colors are meshing pretty well together. And then we're going to have this tier be another color. And then that might go red again. And I think this will be white. So we'll probably have like red, sandstone, red, and then white will go all the way up there, which I think will be pretty interesting. That's pretty. I think that's way busier than what I want, though. Also, if that's red coral, it'll die once you take it out of the sea. So I think that pattern only works underwater, because that'll just turn gray. So I need to figure out how we want the lights to work in this. And actually, we have enough space. We could maybe do... You think there's water hidden above it? That's just literally under the water. You can see seaweed. Like, this is just at the bottom of the seafloor. That's the ocean. There's water hidden above it, correct. Oh, I guess we could hide water above it if you wanted to do that, yeah. I mean, theoretically, yes, if we really wanted to, we could hide water in it, but I don't want to make that. That's too busy. Let me grab some redstone lamps, which I don't think we have on me, because why would I? It would be all drippy. It would be all drippy, you're right. Come on. Redstone lanterns one time? Yeah, not, of course not. Okay, let's go make ourselves a couple stacks of those. Serge, you haven't fought the sea in a while. Have you thought about maybe building an artificial ocean in the ceiling of your base? So that anytime you forget about it, you can flood everything? Did I just do it again? I did. I should really mark the exit so I know which way to fly out. Living coral ceiling another time? I mean, I also just love the phrase living coral ceiling. That's very cool. This is always the interesting part, is sort of determining what you want your color palette to look like. I love this moment of experimentation and building, and then, you know, once you lock it in, it's very easy to build and you just duplicate it, but this trial and error process is always interesting. Alright, so for a redstone lamp, I need glowstone? Lamp. Oh, I need redstone and glowstone, yeah. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to start with a stack. And then, I guess if things work out, we'll go from there. Wow, this is pretty glowstone hungry. Alright, so we have a stack. Grab some redstone with us. Oh, levers are way cheaper than that, right? Yeah, there we go. Stack of lamps, stack of levers. Let's go. I should leave that just in case. By the way, I'm fully using one of the new 1.16.2 accessibility features. Notice something, chat? you don't know the difference, let me turn that back on. Ah, wololo, wololo. Oh god, I hate it. Yeah, so this is one of the new things they added in 1.16.2. Just turn that down to like 50%. Yeah, you don't get vertigo, you don't get nauseous anymore. I love it. No more wibbly wobbly. You enjoy the wobble? Sure. Power to you. I turned it down to about 10%. Oh, it's there, but not enough that I have to live it. It's going to be so cool when we get these entrances sticking all the way out too. Ah, every time I look at this base, I can't help but smile. I can see how cool this is going to look. Why not put subtitles on? So that's actually something I've been doing to help out Joe. Joe works so hard to make clean thumbnails for YouTube, and she'll actually go through and try and pixel by pixel clean up all the text that's down there, because it just ends up looking really busy afterwards. So that's something I've been doing to sort of make her workload a lot lighter. Oh, I packed a bunch of chests. I'm a genius. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's start thinking about a... Oh, Blender. What's up, friend? Thank you very much for 16 months of support. It's one more than 15. Checks notes. My God, they're right. They're right! Okay, so if I wanted to make something kind of cool looking here... Serge, you're making Naruto's. Like, do you think that'll be interesting as lights? I don't know, I just kind of started hammering stuff out, and it's also a G. Maybe I could make it a different letter. I can make a bunch of S's in the ceiling. Serge, you're such a narcissist. Just carve your own initials into the ceiling everywhere. Ah, yes, G for Serge. All right, are we a team G or a team S? Oh, we can make all sorts of interesting shapes, right? Like we could do whatever this shape is. Can you make the cool high school S? I don't know if I can quite make that work. That'd be really funny. So we got like a little H here. This is where you land the helicopter. That's a 1. Now it's an H. Or is it an uppercase I? Who knows? Oh, man. This shouldn't make me as happy as it does, but here we are. How does your helicopter stay in the air? I don't know. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's just make a different shape this time. I left a 2 wide border there, so 1, 2, 1, 2, so there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 5 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'm confused. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I move this wall because of the log? Is this where the other one was? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I start from the outside, it should line up either way. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I understand. Right, because there's a birch log there. So it'll, yeah. I get it now. That really shouldn't have been as hard as it was. So it is worth noting that these lights will not line up evenly with the chest pattern. Does that bother you? Does that bother me? What if I just do a bunch of random patterns in the ceiling? Should they all be the same, or do you like it if I switch it up? Like, is that really interesting? Then it looks even more like there's weird glyphs or something like that? I don't know. Kind of reminds you of the FEZ alphabet. You kind of like the random glyphs? Okay, interesting. All right, I need to get on top of this, maybe? Oh, I'm a genius. I can't believe that worked. Okay, hold on. Great. So it's like, I need to be on top so that I can lay down the lanterns and put the switches in the back of them. It's just going to be so much easier than trying to be underneath and making this work, right? I think we can all agree. I need a 1-to-1 ratio, right? These don't... I don't! Wait, I could also technically use a redstone wire, right? Or a redstone line. Why'd I say wire? I could have one switch in the center and just have it touch everything. I think. What's up, Nuha? Welcome. You can use a line, but levers are cheaper. We're pretty redstone rich. Yeah! Wait. Yeah! I mean, I just think that's cleaner. Okay, let's keep going. And let's see what this looks like from the underside once all is said and done. Also, if we run out of redstone, it just gives us an excuse to go for another mining session. We're gonna have, what we are going to have to go mine for is more glowstone. Because if we like how this looks, we're going to need way more glowstone. Right? Have we used up almost our entire stack just in the first corner? That's not a good sign. Better or worse now? I think maybe that needs to be raised up by one. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I want that to be flush. I think I might want that raised up one. Maybe we could put glass over it. Yeah, too flat. I agree with the too flat. And then I have... Do I have glass here? I do. I have the white stained glass. I think that'll look really nice as well. All right, let's just do one first. Do I want the glyphs bigger than a 5x5? Ah! Oh, you mean like, should I connect them? Like, do you prefer them separate or joined? Because now, if it's like one giant connected thing... Oh, that's kind of cool. I think that's interesting. Separate looked cleaner. Yeah, but the issue with it looking cleaner is you tried to find meaning for it. Like, your brain tried to be like, are there letters there? Does it mean anything? And obviously it's kind of gibberish, but as soon as it's connected... I don't know. I like that suddenly it's just way more abstract. I think this has some interesting potential. I thought it looked too perfect and you tried to assign some type of meaning to it. Actually, mods, if you're at all curious, do you want to throw up a little poll right there? I'd love to see the silent majority. Shout out to the lurkers up there who might be interested in hitting a button rather than typing something. Now, what I need to do while we wait for this is I need to grab all of these blocks and raise them by one to see what it'll look like with some depth to it. And it's pretty easy to change this around after that. All right. Oh no. Well, goodbye, sweet lanterns. I guess I'll find you later. Remember me. Let's start at this end. So there's a vote going on in the chat right now. Vote now on your mobile devices. Just curious to see what y'all are all thinking about. And it's always neat. I love it when, oops, chat is very vocal in one particular direction, but suddenly when we open the voting up to, does it feel more democratic when it's in the vote there? Maybe. We suddenly hear from a lot of other voices that aren't necessarily speaking up in chat, which is kind of cool. Where is this voting? It's happening in Twitch chat. Right up at the top here. House ceiling. And then if you're on mobile and you don't see the vote there, I think you can type /vote1. I don't know if this still works that way, but you can do /vote1 for joined or /vote2 for not joined. Oh, and if you're not on a mobile device and you voted, I'm, yeah, pretty certain that's just cheating. Yeah, you're just going to jail. All right. Interesting. 77% of people joined. Oops. So thank you everyone for your voice. All right, so let's throw down some glass. Oh, right, I don't have Optifine right now, so the glass texture isn't joined anymore. I'm playing on 1.16.2 right now, and Optifine is still only at 1.16.1. I assure you those numbers are significant, but it'll all get cleaned up after. All right, so now we switch that out for this. Oops. I believe that's what we in industry refer to as an oops whoops. Serge, nobody says that. You're just making words up. How dare you? It's also just kind of cool and fun to watch as the lights light up as I lay down the redstone. Alright, so let's head back down. Let's see how that looks now. That's so different! That's very different now. Wow, I didn't expect it to change it quite that much. Eight people. What if no glass? What if no glass but inset? Let's find out. Pretty easy to test it. I didn't expect it to look that different with the inset, eh? So before we move everything, let's just take a look at this one example, right? That's such a big step. That one block. Turns out one block is kind of big sometimes. We can't make these slabs. There's no terracotta slabs. We can't make those slabs. So there's no way to shorten this. The closest thing we could do is if we actually just really hate the texture of the light, which I was just saying I enjoyed the texture of the light, we could cover it with a trapdoor, and that would bring it down a little bit, but at that point we could use literally any source. It wouldn't have to be a full block. We could have torches, right? I don't know if it's the problem of the color of the glass. There's no concrete slabs either. How many shroom do I have? About a stack. About the same as this. I really like the lanterns. I don't think the lanterns are busy. I deliberately picked them because I like the color. I don't think sea lanterns... I don't think the other lights are going to work because of the color that they are. So sea lanterns are blue. It's going to give it a very modern or futuristic look, which is I'm not really interested in. I actually love the color of this light. Glowstone is too bright by itself, so I like that it's muted. And I also like that these lanterns introduce brown to it. Makes it a lot darker because it was quite light earlier. Yeah, the H is just like a letter now, but I guess, hold on, let's remove all the glass and see how we feel about our life. Oops. Yeah, I kind of did this in 2 steps. We're just like, let's add depth to it. So we added depth to it and we also added glass at the same time. It's, you know, we changed 2 variables at once without really seeing if there was anything in the interim that we enjoyed. Which is maybe not great practice, but then again, we have done stuff like this in the past before and really enjoyed it. So I guess it was worth just trying to see if we liked it, right? Oh. How do we feel about those noises now? Is that good? Is that too loud? Should I turn it down a little bit now? Thank you very much, Captain Spam, for 19 months of support. It's a bit loud. Okay, give me a second here. All that tweaking the other day? No, it's perfect. That's called Streamlabs, right? Yeah. I think it's a little loud. Alert box, I'm going to turn everything down 10%. Oh my god. Give me a second here. It's going to take half a second. I forgot that I have so many different alert variations, and each one has its own volume level. Alright. So the main ones should be turned down now. We did this on stream the other day. Just tweaked things. Maybe I over-adjusted. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go to biddies really quickly here. Make sure that's down as well. Oh god, they were so loud. Oh, good. Good. Work as a streamer is just never done. You're always twisting knobs and pulling levers. Just basically Invader Zim all over again. What if you move the ceiling up a block and the lamps down a block so it's reversed? So the lights hang down? Interesting. So now that we've removed the glass, what do you think? It's way cleaner now that we removed the glass. I think the glass did make it pretty busy and this looks pretty cool. Do we still like the random symbols and do we still like it connected now though? Hey, what's up? Yo, Dame233, thank you for half a year of support. I really appreciate it. Let's click this button, I guess. Yes to both, random works. Okay. I think that looks pretty good now. I like it from afar, and I think I like this better than if the lights were hanging down. I mean, it's pretty easy. Oh, it's actually not that easy to test them. All right, remember this L shape in the bottom here? So this is what they look like disconnected now. I think I preferred connected. I still think I preferred connected. All right, this is looking pretty good. So let's decorate this wall. And then maybe a quarter of the ceiling and see how we like things. Do I have enough height in this room to just plant some trees right here? How cool would that be? Birch is pretty short, right? All right, if anyone knows for a fact that this will not work, please speak now. Because I know birch is a really weird tree. Okay. You don't think though? You don't think? No, it's not a think. It's more like, hey, Serge, I, as an authority on all things Minecraft, you got to speak with conviction. I, as an expert on all things Minecraft, know for a fact the tree must have a vertical clearance of X. It works. It just works the way we want it to. Look, we did it. And so Serge said, let them have birch. And it was good. Did I chop a leaf at the top there? Did it degrade coincidentally the exact second I looked at it? I, in my authority on all things Minecraft, think you need more purple in your build. How dare you? I don't know why that was my response, but here we are. Best thing about birch, no apples. Not that I have anything against apples, I just don't want more drop clutter. Okay, so you're like that, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and we do a bunch of those, right? Yeah. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have that. Okay, good. Oh, something I realized that we should probably do right now is maybe put a backdrop behind the chests as well. I think that'll look pretty cool. Okay, so let's get that out just right now. And let's do that over here too. Oh, I needed that. That's fine. Alright, no surprise creepers while we figure our life out here. So I could put, this is where we want to test out the white block. I could try out white, I could try out bone block. Let's craft a little bit of bone block right now. Wow, geez, our conversion ratio on that's not great. Is 16 gonna do it? Oh, what an interesting noise you make. Oh, what a good color. The first stream you've been in your entire life. My goodness. What do you think? I think I like the bone. Oh, hold on. Let me set up the palette properly here. No. Okay, then we want more of the sandstone and sandstone products. Propane. Oh. So processing. Did I make a mistake? No. Yes? Oh my god, my brain can't handle this right now. Let me put down the chests. It was 3, right? Yeah. So this would also need to be bone. Right? And then sandstone goes around that. I need slightly more bone. Do I have to go from... Yeah, I have to go from bone to bone meal to bone block. Actually, I can just jump too high because of the beacon. Okay, oh, we're fine for bone. We've got a huge mob farm. We're discussing white and you can't help but think of the business card scene from American Psycho. Uh-oh. So that's how that looks with the bone, as opposed to just having a stone background. And I think I like that a lot. Oh, hold on. I think I might have 2 of these left. I have exactly 2 left. Please hold. And then now it's lit from behind? Oh, I like that. Hold on. Hold on. Slabs? There we go. Okay. So I think we all like bone more than white concrete. Is that correct? I also like that this is just half, right? You have the top texture, so that lines up nice. Bone, yes, yes, okay. Well, white concrete, you tried. But at the end of the day, you get to live here now. I'm going to absolutely forget where this box was at some point. And I'm just going to be like, chat, help! Where'd all my white concrete go? I need it for a build and now I'm sad. Could you put bone where the glow blocks are and then glow higher and further hide them? If I put bone where that is now on top, it would obscure it. We'd need to have straight line of sight. I could bump it up another block higher. I don't know if we need to, though. I think that's pretty good. The bones were inside you all along. Ah, that's where they were hiding. What's the conversion ratio on these things? No. Okay, so 4 stacks of bones gives me... Nope. Really? What an odd ratio. Okay. Help, Surge. I'm digging out a squid farm and I found a zombie spawner in the middle of it. Well, guess you're making a mob farm now. It's bad luck to ever break a mob spawner. That's not true. You do what you want to do. You live your life. Alright, it's bone time. Oh. It's magic. I need to go... You know what? Let's have ourselves a little glowstone mining session here. Because I'm realizing that I'm going to need a lot of glowstone. Especially now that we're just like throwing glowstone in randomly in places. Well, it's not really random. It's actually quite strategic. So that is going to involve us having to go to the nether and collect a bunch of those resources. And like I should really put the light in first, right? You're loving the color palette? I think it's turning out really well. And once we add a layer of... So this will be sandstone again. That'll be red. And then once we get the really big white highlights, I think it'll look really good. You can always just trade with clerics. I have an cleric. I think it'll be a lot faster just to grab stuff. What if you use glowstone instead of lamps? I really like the color here. I really like the color and texture of this. And we're not just using it as a light source, we're also using it as a decorative block. So I'd rather use the other one. Okay, let's just empty out my inventory here. You go away. Wood was here, question mark? Excellent, I remembered correctly. I'm just as shocked as you are. Got a pretty nasty surprise when you discovered that collecting spawners with silk touch isn't a thing in vanilla. Oh no! Yeah, that's a modded thing. You can't move spawners in vanilla. The Oven Bird, thank you for 8 months. I am notifying Surge that I have subscribed for the 8th month. Excellent. Out of curiosity, friends, I dropped the volume about 10% there. Was that better, or is that still a little too loud? I thought that was closer. I thought that was present, but not peaking to the point of too loud. That's better. A lot better. Perfect volume. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, I have an ender chest. You get to live back in here. You're important. There you are. Good. Okay. Since we're going to be doing a lot of flying, let's just make sure we have inventory there. All right, so I need... Oh, let's just go ahead and say 6 stacks. Let's make it 8. Let's round up. Yeah, that'll be a good call. That'll make sure that we're doing the best we can possibly do. But really quick, I'm gonna use the washroom before we run to the Nether, because I don't want to have to like stress pee while I'm over lava. Be right back. I return. You just got here? It's okay, Go-Go. It's okay. Alright, anything I'm missing for another adventure? I got food, I got rockets, I've got my bow. Who could ask for anything more? See, there we go. I nailed the joke that time. And I flew out the wrong direction again. No, not like this. Oh, man. I managed to go... How? Every time I managed to go the full 3/4 direction the wrong way. Oh, wait. No, there's only one portal here. Okay. Am I wearing gold? I don't care. I'll just fly away if they threaten me. Yeah, I'm not an ambi turner. I can only ever turn in one direction. So the reason I'm descending here as opposed to other areas is there's just more landmarks so I don't get lost. Yeah, I'm kind of getting over just wearing gold. I was pretty scared of the Nether for a long time. Getting rather blasé about it now. Just like, gold. Okay. Actually, hold on. If we're in the Nether, Let's get our game face on. Let's make sure we can hear anything that comes at us. Hello? Oh, right. I should make sure I have some scaffolding blocks. Saw James did a wild thing with some command to turn off the mist in the nether. It's not even a command. That's just Optifine to Amelie. Yeah. Which, unfortunately, I don't have... Oh, wait. Or did he also do a command for that? Because I know Optifine is one of the big ways that you can just turn it off and actually see. He's on his home stream is still playing on 1.16.1, which Optifine has support for. Yeah, okay, it was just Optifine. That's what I thought. I had that on stream the other day too. So if he updated his home server to the next version, he wouldn't be able to do that. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? How's your week going? It's been sort of a weirder week for me. Today is Wednesday, my love. If you had any questions or concerns. My whole week always gets thrown off when I take a day off from streaming. So having not streamed on Monday, I'm just like, what year is it? But we're catching up. We're getting back into the swing of things pretty good. I am so smitten with Satisfactory right now, by the way. I have 2 additional playthroughs going on right now. In addition to the one that I started on stream on Friday. I have another single player world where I'm just trying to get ahead so I have a better idea when I'm playing. Kind of like, almost like a redstone testing world, right? Just like, okay, I want to have some idea of what I'm doing or what to look forward to so that, yeah, I just make a better show. And I'm not quite at Cole there yet. And then Fuji has been trying for ages to get me into Factorio. So I was like, yo, how about as a compromise, we just play some Satisfactory together. So him and I just like started a new world and played for like 5 or 6 hours last night. It's very interesting collaborating on a game like that because our brains work so differently. Our brains work so differently, and I had no idea. The way my brain approaches a problem, and this is really interesting because I assume this was how everyone's brain approaches a problem. So, oh, there's a portal here. That's exciting. It's just like you need to take A and turn it into B, and you need to turn B into C. And so my brain focuses on the output. I was like, okay, I need to get X amount of thing C. So what I want to do is I want to set up a whole output in order to make C as efficient as possible. And Fuji's is like, that's dumb. Why are you thinking about the end point? Why are you thinking about the output? What you should do is make A as efficient as possible and set up so that A is as maximized as possible. I'm like, what? But what about C? He's like, shut up. We're not talking about C. I'm like, whoa, okay. Then, now that you know your exact output for A, then think about how to break it into B. I'm like, what? What about C? We're not at C yet. And he like sets up this whole massive infrastructure to make the production of your base thing as efficient as possible. And then somewhere completely else, he's like, all right, we're going to set this up to be as efficient as possible and use everything as much as we possibly can. I'm like, okay. And then you have the perfect output so that you eventually make C, but it's like, it sounds like a programmer. Yeah, I mean, Fuji is a full-on programmer. That's his job. He, works for Twitch. Very, very skilled and talented high-end developer. And I just like the way he approached things. So I thought that was neat because I make these very little efficient machines. It's like, okay, this area, this function is just going to produce C, and I don't mind if there's a little bit of wastage on the way. And he's just like, no, we will get A as efficient as possible, funnel all of that into B, figure out the ratios for B, and then if we need to like pull stuff out. I don't know. I don't know if that was a great analogy on how that worked, but I thought it was very, very, very interesting. In other news, I also did stream like 14 hours of Satisfactory over the weekend. And then played... I wonder if Epic shows me my hours played. I may have doubled that since then. JFG, welcome to the channel. This is a family-friendly place where we just try and chill. If you find that your messages are getting purged a lot, it's probably because there's a problem with your messages, not with my mods. I'm just gonna, to put that out there as gently as possible, you know, we routinely have a pretty good size of people here who don't get purged all the time. Might be an excellent opportunity to examine how you're interacting in an online space, maybe change your behavior. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, well the mods have just put you into the sea. Goodbye. I hope you mature a little bit and find a Twitch community that welcomes you. Joe asked if my bees are broken. They're nighttime bees. Do you mean the bee farm or do you mean the tree bees? Oh, it could be broken. It could be out of honey. It's fine. It's fine. We're not too worried about bee and bee related activities right now. Hello. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize. Oh, no, there's still glowstone here. Oh, no. Is there no glowstone in the Soul Sand Desert or whatever that biome's called? Neat. I haven't actually used the coffee cup yet, Tiberius. Wow, spoilers. No, I'm just joking. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't bought the coffee cup in Satisfactory yet, but I've been told. The bed has been moved into the house, sweetie. We don't have to sleep under the mushrooms anymore. I have recruited Joe to help collect birch while we collect glowstone. Alright, where are we looking here? Trying to find not danger glowstone, right? Like, that's a good amount of glowstone directly located above a not insignificant amount of lava. This is really neat. Sort of seeing where glowstone spawns and not. It also looks like you don't get glowstone in this biome. Interesting. What biome am I in? This is just the nether wastes? Can somebody confirm or deny that glowstone only spawns in the nether waste? Asterix, I feel called out because your stream I bought Satisfactory on Sunday. Put 20 hours in and you're currently playing it? Nice. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. Yeah, we don't have any birch saplings. I'm sorry, sweetie. There's saplings in the new base, but you'll need a Elytra to get into it. Cannot confirm it. I mean, anecdotally, as I fly about, that seems to be the case. But I was wondering if that's just like a confirmed thing or just a very small. You're right. Maybe it's not that it's only in this biome, but I wonder if the Soul Sand, what is it called? The Soul Sand Desert, maybe? You have seen some in the basalt area? I didn't think, like, we flew through the basalt. And it looked like it was all on the outside, right? Because, like, that one over there is on the exterior, right? Oh, what? There's a fortress here? Oh, all right. Somebody is doing a little bit of farming in this area. Okay, so it does grow in the forest area, but the forest area is also where there's going to be more pigs that are going to try and bully me. How did that not kill you? What? Can we talk about how good the new Nether music is? Could it have all been mined? I mean, I am in an area where another player has been, obviously. Maybe? Maybe. It does spawn in basalt. It's just that biome is on the smaller side. Oh, okay, interesting. All right, which stack are we on now? Moving on to stack number 4. About halfway there. Nailed it. Just old Widowmaker Jaeger over here. One shot, one kill. Oh, a gas tier. I'll grab that. Those are rare enough. Probably worth my time. Is this worth my time? Maybe? What? Do you take lava damage? Interesting. Alright, watch as I use my pro gamer skills to land on this pillar. Watch as I use my pro gamer skills to land on this pillar. Watch as I use my pro gamer skills to land on this pillar. Watch and be amazed. No, I land. Watch as I use my gamer skills to get to the top of this pillar. He stuck the landing! Yo! The song is beautiful, but perhaps a little too loud. Are you not amazed? Hello, fellow gamers. I'm surprised my chat isn't just all pogs right now after that incredible feat of gamingness. Hey, what's up, Alvrad? Thank you very much for 17 months. First try? There we go. You can only be amazed for so long. That's fair. That's fair. Perfect. I'm a little bit nervous that all of my glowstone is going to fall in the fire there, so let's go put that fire out. Working hard to get all these resources, and it would be kind of unfortunate to just watch them all disappear. Oh, no. Not again. Not like this. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's just that I do so many amazing things every stream. You're immune to it. I can respect that. It's just amazement fatigue. Hello, large, angry group of Endermen. Okay, grabbed all... No! No! That's mine! Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'll give you a carrot. Will you give me that glowstone? Yes! It worked! Okay, you can keep that carrot, child. Oh, no. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Wait, are you right? Okay, there is glowstone in here. It does just look like it's been mined. Good talk, everybody. Those pigmen walked up and they're like, help! Somebody's stealing glowstone from my child. I'm like, I bought that fair and square with a carrot. I think I'm going to lose a lot of this into lava. Never speak to my son ever again, I guess. Goodbye? Oh, come on. Okay, let's try catching that this time. There we go. No. There. You don't think it was related to the glowstone? I'm shocked. But based on all the evidence we had, surely it was related to the glowstone. There we go. How we're doing now. Let's move in a bit, grab some more stuff here. That is almost stack number 5. That's not bad. That's not bad. See if we can't find some more easily accessible glowstone here. That's murder glowstone. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah! Here's the good stuff. Surge, you aren't wearing any gold? I'm not following. Surge 5 minutes ago. I'm over wearing golden nether. Surge now. Why am I being attacked? Literally no correlation. Crimson's the most dangerous biome. Yeah. Stupid murder pigs. They're just so tanky. Oh, has anyone tried fighting a brute yet? How are they? I hear they have 25 hearts, which is like 2.5 times what I have. I have 10, right? Your server's still on... Excuse me. Get out of here. The new nether's kind of scary, War Dog, until you get kind of used to it. Like, not gonna lie, it's pretty terrifying. Hold on. Does this tree have no leaves? Wait. Do some of these just grow up into the ceiling and just do nothing? That's kind of wild. Huh. Yeah, 2 trees here. Really, does it count as a tree if it doesn't have leaves? Is it just a log at this point? Yeah, who needs leaves? Yeah. Sick and tired of the man trying to tell me that trees have to have leaves. Alright, I need you to calm down, please. Alright, my timing sucks. Did that blow up all of my glowstone that was on the ground? May have blown up a little bit. Or did I pick... I'd like to think that I just picked it all up. And I, in fact, lost nothing. Let's go ahead and tell ourselves that. Alright. 6. We're working on our 7th. How much more do we need? Yeah, let's maybe find one more. One more good one, and we'll call it a day. As far as, like, collecting glowstone is concerned. No, I'm going to go back to my previous thought that there's not as much glowstone in this biome, the Soul Sand Valley. Pseudo Panda, thank you very much for 3 months of support. Hope you enjoy your new bean. What's my leecher health at? Oh, we're laughing. Are you safe? Ish. We'll just grab all the easily reachable ones here and not worry about it too much after that. Alright. That's about enough of that. Where'd that last one go? Hold on. There you are. Okay, let's head home. Home is, yeah, approximately this way. Good job. And if we see any low-hanging fruits, yeah, like this one, we'll grab these 2 on the way back. Safe is relative? Yeah, you're not wrong. You there. First of all, how dare you? Oh my god, my timing is so bad today. There's some days I feel like a ninja. I feel like I can do no wrong. And there's other days I feel like I'm swinging a potato. Just like, have at the gas. You're like, this isn't a duel. You're in a kitchen, sir. This is an Arby's. Just like, oh, help. One other thing I'm missing about Optifine is sometimes these will glow. I think that's Optifine that does that, right? Where you get the really cool lighting effect where a torch actually lights things up in your offhand and these lights will glow on the ground. Man, now that I'm used to Optifine, I just want Optifine all the time. I've been spoiled. Okay, we should start finding our tunnels nearby. Okay, that's one of my earlier platforms. Do I see gold anywhere? Hello? Ooh, more glowstone. Don't mind if I do. Swinging a potato wouldn't be less effective if your timing wasn't bad? Wow. It's like, Surge, please stop insulting potatoes. It is, in fact, you are the one who is bad. Hey, what's up, Mama Tats? Thank you very much for gifting a sub over there to Snow Cookies. Appreciate your generosity. Welcome, friend. Okay. This way? No. Okay, somebody put a giant land mass between me and where I want to go. Ow. Yes! Haha! Okay, that means I should be up this way. Did it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a bit. I absolutely love it. Here's Joe hard at work collecting birch for us, my hardworking love. Hi, Jojo. Yes? You got very close. Alright, apparently Joe needs pants. We made Joe pants, right? Oh, we put them all in this box for her. Hi, Joe. What was I doing here? Whatever, I guess we'll use the redstone while we're here. Drama, woodcutting, romance, yeah. We've got it all, chat. Wow. Wow. Are we out of redstone? Amazing. Huh. Okay, we have 4 stacks of lamps. How are we doing here? Oh, okay, we've got an okay amount of redstone. Maybe we could ask Joe very nicely if she could smash all that redstone for us. This is not acceptable. Joe should unionize. We just paid her in pants. It's fine. Oh, actually, Jojo, may I burgle some of that birch before I leave? She put it on the wood chest for us. Amazing. Look at all of Joe's hard work. Thank you, sweetie. Pants don't pay the bills? You haven't heard of pants and board? That's what we pay in here, chat. Oops, pants and board. Let's just repair everything here real quick. Alright, let's just let ourselves hold the whole mob cap up here. Alright, let's head down. Get ourselves some experience. Hello! Click, 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 click. God, I love this farm. I always assumed root for room and board. Board meant food, and access to like living things. I don't know. Because it's room and board, right? Joe says it's meal and board. Board in room, and board refers to being fed. Board does mean food. There we go. That does make sense. Yeah, room and board. Yeah, room is literally the roof over your head, and board is all the things necessary to live, right? All right. I'm out. Where my torch is at. Board is short for boarding, which is food and shelter. Well, it can't be shelter, otherwise it would be redundant with room. Are we sure it's not room and Borg? Yeah, work for room and Borg. We'll give you a home, and then you'll become one of us. I like that. Ah, maybe it's short for cheese board. I will pay you in room and cheese board. Room and charcuterie just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way, right? Anyways, hey, look, we're back. Okay, so we want a light here and here. All of that work just so we could do that. I mean, that's not entirely the reason why we did all of that, but, you know, I digress. All right. Switch some things around here. Let's go ahead and do that. Board also refers to boardroom, the room where the board is, and the board of directors is a group. Ah, so room and board means we're going to pay you by promoting you directly to the C level. Oh, I like that. Okay. That's like better than stock options, right? You just get to become an immediately become an executive. I feel like I'm learning so much today. So bone blocks are directional, much like log. So you got to be a little bit careful when you're placing these that they end up facing the way you want them to. Oh, I should have a lever on me while we're doing stuff here. So anyways, if anyone asks in the future, you're now an expert on what it means for room and board. Wait, did you see a wall zombie? Where did you see the wall zombie? That's perfect. That's literally a light source up there. Hold on. Where's the wall zombie problem? Did I leave something behind a corner? No. I think we're fine, chat. Oh, I'm the wall zombie. Oh. Turns out that I was the wall zombie all along. I should put the chest down first here. That's correct. That's correct. Sandstone? Sandstone. Okay, next thing we have to figure out is what do we do in this corner? So this is coming together pretty nicely. Actually, I don't know if we have enough light here. We could easily hang lanterns in the top corner if I had lanterns on me. I have torches. Hold on, I have torches. I have iron. I've got Twitch chat who could ask for anything more. I need to stop making that same joke over and over here. Yeah, I'm pretty iron rich, actually. So if I just put all this wood away. Put all these extra torches, or rockets away. Okay, okay, okay. Let's condense this again. Do. What are we looking at there? Mama gifting a sub over to Earl Grey Hot. Thank you for your generosity, friend. I appreciate that. Welcome, Earl Grey Hot. So, if I wanted to, do you think birch is going to be too light? This is an interesting moment. Oh, actually, I love that. Well, let's click on the right spot here. Thoughts? That just gives way more light to that area, because you can see how dark it is here, right? Oh, I haven't put the bone behind these ones yet either. So my first two comments are meh and I love that. Oh, Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Never change. I should not turn this wood into sticks, because this wood is Joe's hard work wood. I will instead turn this wood into sticks, because this is my hard... Actually, that's also Joe's hard work logs. Crap. Feels like it needs more contrast. Meh, I love that. Oh, we've hit peak Twitch chat. I don't like the color of the wood. You kind of wish it stood out more, eh? In my opinion, I have no opinion. Ooh, so wise. So I guess it just fits in and you want it to pop more, eh? Alright, well, first order of business, let's put the bone block behind this side. Now that we know what that's going to look like, then we'll make the corner, then we'll add some lighting, then we'll decide if there's any other tweaks we want to do. Oh. Oh. This is potentially a problem. Just means we have to change the shape of the... Okay, there's absolutely a potential for wall zombies back here. I stand corrected. Now hold on. How did that work? That's 5 high? 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th height is where the lights go. Just trying to keep everything organized here, because we're starting to increase our block palette enough that I want to make sure I know where everything is when I go to find it. And I think I'm doing an okay job of keeping this sorted thus far. Acacia wood as an accent. Acacia wood's very interesting because it is not quite as red. It's a very red block though, but it could work. Yeah, well, let's solve that after. Let's get this done first. Okay, so I wanted those bone blocks. Let's put these back in my inventory now. Next thing we want is we want 4 of these lights. Okay, then I need 2 levers. I don't need these chests. Wait, I will need the chests after I put them back. Okay. This base could eventually use a secret garden. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. I wonder if there's an... easier way to get on top of this that isn't just this. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just do this. It's fine. It's fine. So it's here, right? Is that how I make that symmetrical to the other side? I think. Because it's one up, right? Because then I put the chests in, which are 3 high. I throw the chests on the ground, because I'm not part of their system. Let's try this again. And then if I put the slabs down, I think we're good. Hey, what's up, Kazman? Thank you so much for 13 months of support. A gamer's dozen. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, okay, we did it. Oh, interesting. We never actually figured out what the floor was going to be. That seems like something Futurus can solve. One problem at a time, right, friends? Perfect. Have I tried sandstone stairs instead of the slabs? They looked kind of weird. The issue with the stairs, and we did give it a try, is how busy it is. Because you have that blocky texture there. It does cut down the amount of visible space you have, but at the same time, it's just not as clean. I did take a look at that though, because my first instinct is to put stairs there. But I think the slab actually looks really nice, and I don't mind the white behind it. Scared you with the Hadouken, but you appreciate it? That's fair. There's no smooth sandstone stair, I don't believe so, no. No. You could try stairs the other way. What does the back texture of a stair look like? No. The back of a stair just looks like regular sandstone, which is very busy. I think the underside of a stair is smooth. No, underside of a stair is also ugly. All right, stairs are out. Slabs are in. I, for one, welcome our new slab meta. What if it was just the center? Surge, we're not solving for that yet. Surge, please. Surge, stay focused. I have to see it. I have to know. Yeah, instead of doing 4, if I just did the center pillar, that's actually kind of rad looking. You are positive that there are smooth sandstone stairs? According to the block, this is all I got. This is all I got for sand. Stonecutter gives you the same. Stonecutter doesn't give you other blocks. It just makes it faster to get there. Wait, it's not showing me the weird... Smooth sandstone comes from smelting sandstone? Please hold. I know what I'm doing. Well, I'll be. You have to smelt sandstone? Cool. Could it be under the stone cutter? Let's find out how to make a stone cutter. No. I can get the chiseled one, though, which is kind of cool. Oh, wait, if it's smooth, then I won't get that anymore. Oh, that could be perfect. Hold on. Do I have to make a super smelter? No. No, Surge, focus. Okay. New plan. New plan. We go to the desert. We fill all of these with sandstone. Then we smelt them all. Anyways, Joe's over there, so she'll help us load it up, which is going to be amazing. Wow, I just turned into Good Times with Scar there for a second. And then, yes. And then we're going to try the wall out with a smooth texture instead. I'm excited now. I'm excited. I'm motivated. Because I was a little bit disappointed in the texture that we were getting out of our current blocks. Like, I wanted just a wall the color of sandstone, but not the texture of sandstone. And this might be everything I was waiting for. Joe, is this your ender chest or is this my ender chest up here? Okay. Okay. No. I had a bed. There we go. This is my mining bed so that I'm safe. I kept all these... I have all these blocks on me. I've made so many mistakes. Oh, I forgot everything else. Oh, everything is terrible and I'm bad at this game. I'm being too hard on myself. Everything is okay and I'm bad at this game. There we go. There we go. That's better. There's that positivity. Let's grab a couple more boxes just in case. I know I'm going to need a lot of this, so... We'll grab all the sand, because we always need sand. We always need sand. And then we'll grab all the sandstone underneath it. And we'll end up with a rather significant amount of blocks. I think my mining desert was this way. Making a super smelter so we can finish our storage system is the definition of scope creep. Oh, I don't know about that. Sometimes that's just identifying a critical piece of infrastructure needed to accomplish your goals. Boom, checkmate. Do ender chests not link? Oh yeah, it's not a matter of the ender chest. I was just wondering who put it there. I didn't know if I forgot one or if Joe found it handy. So if that was my ender chest and I forgot it, I was going to pick it up. But if that's Joe Ender's chest, we're going to leave it. So we should find a big area here. There it is. That I've already mined out. Why is there so much stone mixed in with the sandstone? I was always under the impression that there's like a pure layer of sandstone in here somewhere. Is it underneath that? Or does this just suck? The wrong kind of desert? Desert? What do you mean the wrong kind of desert? A good super smelter at the new base would be really useful going forward. Totally. Especially if I'm going to need more and more of these blocks, right? You demand dessert? Oh. I don't think we find sandstone in desserts, though. Surge, when you were in the ice biome, I suspected that you were in the wrong desert. You're correct. Depends who made the dessert. Might find some sandstone. Yeah, that's fair. Where do you think pecan sandies come from? I'm sorry. What's a pecan sandy? Smooth sandstone, you need to craft it. Yeah, you could craft it as sand, but I'd rather keep that. I was under the impression there was a larger layer of sandstone in deserts. Am I misremembering that? Like, because this is gonna suck. If I have to mine through all of this without a beacon. like, I could place down a beacon. I just thought there was a... I thought there was a layer where sandstone was more plentiful. Before anyone yells at Surge, he pronounced pecan correctly for Canadian. Oh my god. I'm so glad Arclight has my back. I didn't know I was about to get roasted by Big Pecan. How do Americans pronounce it? Pecan? How do they pronounce the bird? What bird? The pecan. Or the peacock, sorry. The spelling isn't even remotely the same? How dare you? But they sound the same. That's why it matters, Gunner. I fail to see the problem. I feel like I'm in Bedrock here. I just laughed so hard I got dizzy there. Oh my god. Was it a modded thing to find biomes where there's just like 4 or 5 deep sandstone at any point? Because this is really quite something. Maybe it's just faster just to get sand and craft it into sandstone. The desert mountains are deep sandstone? Ah! Alright, that's what we want. That's what we want. Let's go rotate over to that. I get all my stuff? So when you say desert mountain, do you mean like these little things? Or is there a biome called desert mountain? Ooh, a temple. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, we're in business now. We've got all these sticks here to help keep us nice and organized. Okay. Okay, first thing we do is we remove all the sand. And then we become sandstone rich. Wait, hold on. I was told... Oh no, we're in a river biome now? Wait, hold on. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed and lied to. That's kind of cool looking, though. I like the Nethergate remnant, or whatever that is there. Mr. Sandman, oh no. Is there a specific biome called Desert Hills? Wait, really? Oh, I guess I'm still just in the no, this is a Desert Hills biome. Aha, wait. Is it, oh, is it microbiome? Right, okay, so these hills specifically are desert hills. Neat. Very interesting. And then we end up in a weird situation where it's being intersected by a river, which is what's causing this to form, I guess? No, Desert Hills is just not pure sandstone. That's fine. I guess it's still a better ratio than what I was dealing with before. Hold on. Watermelon sorbet or birthday ice cream cake? Those are both very, very interesting choices. Watermelon sorbet. Now, if I'm honest, I'm more of a lime sorbet kind of person myself. Watermelon, though. Watermelon. Those are the 2 pints you already have in your freezer? Oh, I mean, you're already living the good life. You can always blend. I mean, or if not blend, you can put like a scoop of both in a bowl. Treat yourself, right? Does it taste like real watermelon or like bubblegum candy watermelon, I suppose is an important question. Because there's like the artificial watermelon taste, and then there's that like watermelon taste. I don't know what to tell you. Do you know what I mean when I talk about the difference there? All right. All right, mountain. Yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Finally getting some sandstone here. Do I have to smelt all of this? How many steps is this process going to be? This was not as straightforward as I was otherwise hoping it would be. Yeah, we're probably going to end up making... I've made it before, like half a dozen times now. There's that super smelter design I make every season. What is it? It's like 32 furnaces, 27 furnaces, something like that. If we're going to be doing a bunch of smelting because we need huge amounts of smooth sandstone, then we might be investing in another one of those pretty quickly. Oh, this is way more sandstone. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I appreciate it. The Ilmango 23 one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I made 2 of those facing each other in Joe Stotska. My first ever stream was making that super smelter, so it's very nostalgic to me. It's just like, my comfort redstone, a super smelter. Oh, we're full. That's exciting. Do boo boo do do do. You've never seen a super smelter? They're good stuff. Well, I didn't really need one for Surgecraft, right? So we're playing modded. You just don't need to worry about a lot of the same things. Was James Burner that design too? Yep. James Burner was also that design. We just hid a lot of it. To be honest, I'm making a redstoneless 8th. I mean, we made a 16 furnace minecart smelter in sort of our starter base, and I can really feel the difference of how much you can actually put into it because of like the minecart picking up and stuff like that, as opposed to a hopper transfer system. Yeah. I don't know. Good furnace is always exciting. But that might lead to some more builds we have to do. So for example, if we need to start getting into a better fuel source and stuff like that, then we're like, oh no. Maybe I just need to mine more. I can't believe we've come close to running out of redstone a couple times now. blast furnaces and smokers are faster but more specific. Yeah. I prefer just the general one. Honestly, I ended up making one of the furnaces a blast furnace, and I never used that side. I thought I would, but it just like, nope. I even thought about transforming it. Okay, maybe I'll just rip out these furnaces when I want to, and then I just always use the one side. I'm glad it exists, but I think I'd rather just have like one fast generic thing than a bunch of specialist things. Spice-wise too. You love how the blast furnace looks, you just barely ever use it? Yeah, that's fair too. Seen some people do some really cool builds with, what are they called? Like the blacksmith block, whatever? Oh, hold on. There's an entire other layer? What? Just leaving value on the table here. And by table, I mean the desert. Leaving value in the desert. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? Oh, and it goes down! Oh, you have my attention. Ghost block, why? Oh, yes! Sorry, I'm just so stoked that... Yes! Yes! Maybe I just coincidentally mined in a desert hills biome all those times I was looking for huge amounts of sandstone, because this is what I remember, right? Is just solid sandstone for days. Oh, this is so perfect. Okay, one down. Amazing. Good start. What I really want to do is just put lava in a cauldron and then hopper that into furnaces. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, there's no easy way, really, to use lava a lot for furnaces in vanilla, is there? Unless I'm missing something. Announcer's void. He was almost certainly missing something. What's up, friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. iPod Dot, if you'd be so kind, could you hit exclamation Patala, please? And I'd love it, chat, if you could help me out. If there's people that I have led astray, and we see somebody coming in, if we could hit that command. Yeah, there we go. Appreciate that. I got a DM the other day, which I thought was very thoughtful. Somebody just saying like, hey, been a long time watcher, long time lurker, and I want to thank you for the apology. Thank you for trying to fix stuff. And I was like, yo, I appreciate that. Made a mistake, made a big goof out of something that's actually pretty important to a lot of people. And then people are like, yeah, I mean, obviously not a great look, but doing the right thing trying to fix it. Alright, can I go down further still? Oh, it's still thick. Yes! Everybody makes accidents about how you respond. Demonstrates character. Oh, thank you. Okay. Everybody in chat who told me to come to the Desert Hills biome gets a raise. I'll have my accountant work on that right now. Thank you very much. Double pay? You know what? Galvin Duck, you get a 300% increase. No, Soprano Cat, don't... You can't talk about what you're making in chat. Jeez. Just enjoy your raise, but if we talk about it, that's how we stop wealth inequality. No, you gotta keep it secret. It's a little bit of sarcasm. Good joke, Serge. Cool joke. Don't be an oppressive employer. Oh, okay, that's fair. Real talk, though, you should absolutely normalize talking about what you make. A lot of people are really uncomfortable about it. But if you don't talk about it, that's how you find out a lot of people you're working with get paid different amounts for the same work. Which feels real bad. Feels real bad. Now you're a sad American again? Oh, it's not just an American problem, friend. Can I apply for an internship? Well, that's a first. A lot of people give me a hard time for wanting to have interns. Look at that. Joe. Ah. This is amazing. This is so much sandstone. That's right. Come for the Minecraft. Stay for the capitalism discourse. Diabor says, as a former intern who was left on another server, not worth it. Wow. You don't feel that your experience, all the experience you got in the fight against Suffix, prepared you for the economy and future jobs, Diabor? I'm shocked. Shocked to learn that. Yeah, we don't even have easy ways to move people around either. Alright, how are we doing here? Oh, we're getting better. It's tough to talk about money when you're raised to absolutely never talk about it. Totally. I don't know what that was. I had a very similar thing too. It was like super taboo, and I don't really know why that was. Maybe that's a generational thing. It's like hard. You just like never talk about it with your friends. Wonder where that idea came from. Work hard. We're going to respect your work ethic. Never talk about how you're doing. What? Hold on. I'm missing a step here. How deep does this go? But like, even if it's a power thing, why don't you talk about it with your family? I mean, right? There's different situations where it could have been something you talk about. That's the part that's strange to me. Because even your parents aren't like, okay, congratulations. You're going to be entering the workforce. This is a big moment for you. You know, moving into adulthood and stuff like that. Here's some things you should know about. I don't know. Destroy the chunk, find out how deep it goes. Yeah, we're getting there. Ah! Well, there we go. We found our answer. The answer was 1. Literally 1 block further. Okay, well, I'm going to stop at that height then so I don't fall into stuff. Gotta put some redstone on that. The little James thing there. Yeah, you can see my perfect chunk boundary here, following all of James's rules. The perfect square line of the chunk. That's close enough. I have a plan. Ever seen a brain so big, chat? Oh my god. Just mine right into the cliff face. Yeah. James has yet to punch a chunk with a beacon yet or instant mining. He hasn't lived. Welcome to the good life, chat. I saw him earlier this morning. Joe and I watch a lot of James's stream as we get ready for our day. Like, have breakfast, put James on. You know, it's just part of the morning routine now. The weekends are weird when James isn't streaming Minecraft in the morning. Yeah, before I shifted my schedule to start at 11, I watched Adam every morning. The old days, before James, before morning streams. Joe and I have like a weird little, what's like Marco, like what's that call and response sort of cute thing back and forth? Where if she's trying to get my attention from the other room, it'll be Adam's starting music. She'll just be like, ba-da, and I'll be like, ah, ba-ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba-ba. You're like, ah. Because that's his going live song. Pavlovian response. Is it Pavlovian? It's just like every time I hear Adam's startup music, I start to get hungry. I don't. What? Uh-oh. Hello, creeper. Bad. And before it turns into a mob spawner. Well, sorry, Cyber Cypher. There was a mob before you got your message in. So at best, it was in at the same time as inadvertent mob spawn. In bleh, words. What are words? Hey, Marty, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for 25 months. In Western classical music, call and response is known as an antiphony. Ooh. So anyways, as most couples do, you know, Joe and I just antiphony and chill. Based on Adam's going live music. As one does. Yeah, I'm just any second now Adam being like, dude, you need yeah. Alright, you think we have enough sandstone yet? It's like shulker box number 6 or whatever. Does Joe have a leet motif? I don't know what that means. Hey, what's up, Snack Pack? Welcome, my friend. What's up, Rakes? How you doing? A smarter Surge would have brought torches. I am not a smarter Surge. Never have enough sandstone? Oh. Is it time for music theory? I'm down. Teach me about music, chat. God, what an open-ended question. That's when people say, like, teach me about coffee. I'm like, there's a lot to unpack here. Look, I have torches. I can do this. See? Torches. Wait, this is my final? No, you know what? We have one more shulker after this. Let's just go let's go the distance here. Oh no! Can't go to distance. I left my toolbox. I don't have a spare pickaxe. All right, we're done. Oh, yeah, actually, better idea. Let's get Joe to heat up lunch. Let's make that our lunch talk today. All right, where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. What the? How can... Correct way. Oh, it was the first try. I'm going for distance. I'm going for speed. Don't quite have the cadence of how Cake delivers stuff like that. Is there an origin to your name? I've never met anyone with that name. Really, Draco? Surge is fairly common. It's common in Italian, Spanish, and Russian. Yeah, I know Victoria is not a particularly large town, and I know 3 other Surges. I don't have any more rockets. Okay. Let's see if I can do the old 45-45 trick. Ah, okay. No, I'm gonna get more. I'm just gonna get more stuff here. You've met Sergio's, but never a Surge? All right. Have you met any French Serges? Who hit me? What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why are you hitting me? Is it because I'm near your baby? What the what? I didn't know polar bears were aggressive. Wait. Where am I? Yeah, polar bears and the new pigmen. Apparently they also get hostile if you open a chest near them. Okay, got there. It was negative 500, 1,000, not negative 1,500. I didn't hit the polar bear. I didn't even start it. They were hostile. I thought they were passive mobs. I mean, obviously mobs will defend themselves, like llamas and other things like that, but... What bear? Thank you, Joe. Did you log in just to tell that joke? Like, this thing is so slow. Surge as a name is also new to you. Trying to find someone called Search on the lure team. You know what's interesting? Especially when I was younger, I guess it's better now, and it could be like an Alberta versus BC thing. But I definitely had a lot of people mishear my name as George. I don't know why, but they would hear the J at the end and be like, ah, Surge doesn't make any sense. Clearly they said George. And I was like, what? You thought this was a super smelter? No, this is a smelter for ants. Like, right. Joe, for example, whenever we just say Joe, they're like, oh, Joan? And Joe's like, what? No? Surge was normalized as a name for me via Pokemon. Interesting. Shane says I used to get James a lot. Yeah, George Yeager, right? George Scans. I guess so. Hello, Joe. Thank you for bringing me fish, my love. No, this isn't lunch. This is video game food. I'm hungry. Where did I put my green shulker box, chat? The fact that it's not in my box alarms me. Oh, I threw it down because it also has my iron and stuff in it. Okay, I see. Your first introduction to Surge was Chrono Cross? Interesting. People struggle with Luke. Really? I mean, I guess it's all about, you know, where you're at in the world. I happen to know a lot of Lukes, so that's like... Oh no. Joe went for our weekly grocery shopping trip today and is now upset as she realized that there are some things that she wanted to grab that she forgot to grab. There's good stuff here. Look, I found redstone. I really need to put all this away at some point. Oh my god. Oh wow, we're so wood rich. It's mostly just wood. Oh, did she smash it all for us? My love, look at that, my hardworking Joe. I love him and I squeeze him and I call him George. Yeah. Classic. Wow, we're out of coal. We're out of coal or out of redstone. It's not a good look. Do we have to do more mining already? Oh, apparently Joe took all the coal and put it directly into the furnaces. Oh. What up, TaxGen? Welcome, friend. George No says, yeah, what a great name. Winky face. Very nice. No blaze farm to get fuel? I mean, if I wanted blaze farm, I'd first have to make an ice farm, and I don't have time for an ice farm right now. I think I'm made out of time here. Did I get that empty shulker box? I did. Excellent. As an Adam, you often get Alan or Aaron. Interesting. See, I'd be much more likely to do the other way around. But that's because I know a lot of Adams, right? I think that's where that bias comes from, though. Is people tend to default to what they're familiar with. Stone andesite. Ah, very good. We're getting there. We're getting an amount of smooth sandstone. Feels pretty good. What am I going to do with all these fish? Hold on. While Joe's not looking, let's just return them to her. Shoot. There. Shh. Hey, what's up, gap filler? See, this is the issue I have with this system, is when the minecarts are running, they don't pick anything up. When the minecarts aren't running, you're potentially wasting fuel. So I feel like I'm just sitting here, either waiting forever. Your name is Welsh and unpronounceable. I mean, I'm sure it's pronounceable to the Welsh. I'm Gerald, but somehow people always call you Charles. How is a super smelter different from this? So the issue with this particular setup is everything is being moved back and forth by hopper minecarts. And so when the hopper minecart is full, like it just sits under here long enough. I could put a weird little like redstone check thing if it's full. If it has an item, it moves. If it doesn't, it comes back and it waits. But like, yeah, it's a difference of scale and design. The biggest issue I'm having with this is not speed, but actually loading and unloading. Okay, so there's our first one in. All right, let's load up our second one here, and let's start thinking about lunch. Actually, I need to have 2 shulker boxes here to reload everything afterwards. So I'm going to do these 2, and that should be good enough. But, all right, let's talk about lunch. I'm going to just sit here and stay loaded. Today's lunch, delicious and nutritious chicken noodle soup, which Joe made the other day because he's not feeling very well. Oops, I just kicked my whole desk too. What do you think of the new camera angle, by the way? I wanted to show more of what's behind me, but if I do that, then you end up seeing these black curtains beside me, which is not the most interesting backdrop. So that's why it's kind of at an angle here. I've ruined everything. Serge, why'd you touch it? No, it's worse. Why do I do this to myself? That's pretty good. You're a big fan. Do I prefer soup or stew? I probably prefer stew, honestly. Like, got a good, rich, beefy stew. Oh, yeah. All right, what should today's lunch topic be, friends? Is the camera slowly moving? It would appear, maybe? No, I think it's settled. Is an Airblade even a fan? I'm a fan of it, I guess to say. What is Serge hiding in that closet? It's actually just nothing exciting. Old electronics. My old collection of video games are too dusty to pull out. I'll start sneezing. But I literally have like my old CD for like Civilization 2 and original Diablo and stuff. I have no idea what to do with it and I can't get rid of it. Really want to get rid of it. Beej hides in there? Why do people think I have skeletons in my closet? Oh, there was a great viral tweet that was going around. There was a streamer who had a fridge in the back of their shot and people kept bugging them over and over and over to find out what was in the fridge. And they're like, fine, I'll show you my secret. And they went to grab it and pulled it up, and it was actually just the facade of a fridge. It was a cardboard cutout. God, that was funny. God, that was funny. Yeah, a couple people saw that. Speaking of retro games, any old games you'd like to stream? Maybe stream if there's a remake? I would stream so much Morrowind if they had a high, like if Morrowind had modern graphics. That's all I would do. Like, watch out when the new Elder Scrolls comes out. That's all this channel's gonna be. Isn't there an HD mod? I think a couple people talked about that. There's something called Skywind or something like that. The issue is not necessarily just the prettiness of Morrowind. It's also like the way the birds fly is not great. They kind of just get stuck in the air, like a lot of the clipping and stuff like that. It's kind of tricky. God, Morrowind's so good. You'd love to see me stream some Morrowind. I just don't know if I'd enjoy playing it is the issue. Right? I think I might get stuck. I really worry that my nostalgia glasses are too thick. You know, you look back at something, you're like, oh. Yeah, my expectations were lower 10 years ago. Skywind is fans literally remaking Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, but Morrowind is effectively a turn-based RPG and Skyrim is action. Right, there's a lot of... Yeah, the movement in Morrowind is really weird. Like when you went to cast a spell, there's a whole little timer along the bottom, and there's a chance you'd fail. It was all kinds of interesting stuff. Now, there's a neat part about Morrowind, how it gave quests and it gave directions. It definitely relied on you as a player to pay attention. Which might also make it a really bad streaming game. Because streaming is all about splitting your attention in like 7 different directions. You know, you'd have to read a note, and the note would be like, go north until you reach the crest of a hill. You'll find a tree with 4 branches, not 5, not 3, but 4 branches. Hang a right there. And you'd be like, where am I? Okay, I went up this hill. What was my starting point? Like, oh my God, it was really tough. Modern games, you're like, this is my active quest and there's a waypoint on my map. Morrowind's like, map? Nah. Weird striders go brrr or whatever, right? Yeah, it was the kind of game that it never showed where you were on the map. Imagine actually using striders, not just enchanting your speed up to 300 and just appearing somewhere. Yeah. Old RPGs be like, map? Where we're going, we don't need map. And you're like, please, I need a map. I'm so lost. You can get Red Mountain to be visible from Vivek with new graphics. That's wild. I like that. Ooh, Basil says, having dinner during Serge's lunch break and eating homemade carbonara. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. One of the reasons Skywind is taking so long is they're redoing the entire quest structure from the original game. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And that quest line is long. Very long. You know, it's one of those games that's like, in order to proceed to the next step, you need to grind your faction with every single major tribe and city. And you're like, I beg your pardon? It's like, that's right. Every single one. The Wombo combo of the Boots of Blinding Speed and Magic Resistance? Nah. What you did, Wampa, what you did is you got the Boots of Blinding Speed. Spoilers. Wearing the Boots of Blinding Speeds made you fast, but literally blinded you. And then you got the magic armor that gave you all the time 50% magic resistance. Because then what you could do is you just turn your brightness up and bam, you've just broken the game. You don't even need a potion. That's like the level of min-max you need in that game, is you'd find boots that let you move super fast, and then just try and work around the downside. It was ridiculous. Oh, just go into third person so you can see? Oh my God. I can turn up the brightness. I'm getting roasted now. I think I really need to be more careful when I talk. Turns out people listen to things that I say and I get roasted for it. All right, yeah, the Savior's Hide, right? Do 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 do. I watched a Morrowind speedrun in 7 minutes. I got a flying buff and flew to a bunch of different buffs and just punched the final boss. Amazing. Amazing. Reminds me you haven't logged in for your dailies on Elder Scrolls Online. Never checked that out. What's their fishing like? At this point, I evaluate my interest in an MMO based on their fishing minigame. Alright. What? It's not even one shulker yet? Oh my god. When we have one full one, we'll call it job complete. For now. I mean, I've talked about doing a show that's just me exploring the fishing minigame. We need to come up with a name for that. Do you play any plain fishing games or only fishing games and other minigames? I've never played like, what is it, like Big Bass or whatever. A new lure show which is just fishing with Surge. The Fisher King. Fishing for content. Wow. Holy crap, that's so good. Fishing for content, my god. Welcome to Hooked on Surge. Hook, line, and streamer? Oh my god. Holy crap, hook, line, and streamer's good. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just died a little. This summer, you'll get hooked on fishing with hook, line, and streamer. Ah! God, that's so bad. If you wanted to check out Elder Scrolls Online, there's a free play event going on until the 19th. I don't know if I have time for another MMO. I lost a lot of time to World of Warcraft. It's tough. It's just like I want to turn all my free time into work enough as it is. How am I doing furnace-wise, by the way? I can't see. Oh, wait. I can see if I just remove this block. Wait. Oh. 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 Okay. These are totally full. Like, I just worry. Yeah, I have to baby this. I can't just... This is the other problem we have. Is this doesn't pick up stuff enough to actually fill it. Joe says I should just replace the minecart with her. Oh, hold on. I have a terrible idea. Alright. We're actually just moving completely out of automation now. I'll just put one stack in each. Why even bother having something automated now, Surge? What am I doing? Oh no, we've got lots of coal, sweetie. What? Like, these aren't even working. Why don't you have any blocks in you? Oh, I'm just upset now. You can see the problem with the distribution here. What? Okay, let's take our finished product, get out of here, and then Joe's gonna work hard and... Actually, I don't even know if we need to, I could probably turn that off now, couldn't I? Hold on. Let me see the state of that minecart. If the minecart is empty, then we can turn it off. Yeah, alright, it's empty now. No, we're not gonna invest any more time into this. It's a starter furnace. We'll make a better furnace later. What? Oh, it's nighttime outside. Maybe that's why there's a drown, sweetie. Needed to make it so the minecart waits. I mean, yeah. But it involves more redstone. It's good to know that's not perfect before you make your own. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the gold farm. Let's repair ourselves up again. And then let's head back to the base. And let's swap out all of those sandstone blocks we had previously with these new fancy smooth blocks. Ooh. Oops. What was I doing with that approach? Alright, come on, Surge. There we go. Okay, hostile creatures already off. Great. Hello. I mean, when it comes to extra bonus content, I still want to just do a stream, which is just me playing tunes and gold slabbing the nether. I hope that just doesn't turn into a regularly scheduled stream, though. I have to spend so much time to do that. But I've also kind of enjoyed just having chill evenings. We'll see. Energy comes and goes. And, you know, it took a sick day on Monday, so probably shouldn't push myself to put out a bunch of bonus content on top of what I'm doing already. But this is a pretty chill week, actually. Yeah. Weeks where I'm not also doing, like, 4 lure shows give me a lot more energy, so... we'll see where we end up. I'm always amazed by... there's just, like, this whole other group of streamers. God, the hours they put in are unbelievable. Choco Taco, for example, 6 days a week, does 2 5-hour shows a day. What? MTG Nerd Girl, the amount of hours she puts out. Amazonian streams like 120, 160 hours a month. It's absurd. You're sad that Tranquil Tuesday? I mean, it didn't end. I just needed a day off. I mean, I guess it did end, yeah, because... decided I probably important to have a day off, yeah. Surge just slabs in a headphone, no talking. I mean, James has done some weird, like, performance art Minecraft. He once booted up the stream for like 35 minutes. No webcam, no microphone, literally just the Minecraft key song on repeat over and over and over while he fished. And then if anybody like did anything, you just talk to them in Minecraft chat. Not even Twitch chat, Minecraft chat. Why do you just kill zombies? There's a lot to unpack there, Doctor. I mean, are you familiar with what mending is? There's a whole bunch of things, a whole bunch of assumptions this is all built on top of. Oh, wait, was there a thumbs up? Did he have another camera just like pointed off to the side specifically for thumbs up? Yeah, James also played Caillou for an hour. Right, I guess, yeah, okay. Maybe James doesn't have all good ideas. Alright, so we're all repaired up. Let's get out of here. Hey, Keep, thank you for 100 bits. Wrap day on Expendables 3. The stars are sitting around chatting. Vin Diesel pipes up. You know, done a lot of action films now. You ever get the urge to do something different, like play a famous composer? Yeah, says Jason Statham. What? I'd love to play Elgar. Beethoven for me, says Stallone. They all go around the group picking their favorites until only Schwarzenegger is left. What about you, Arnie? Asks Diesel. Arnie thinks for a moment and then replies, I'll be back. What just happened? Hey, there's my really valuable box. Just left lying around, as one does. I'll be back. Huh. Alright. So I'm very excited to see what happens once I pull all of these out. There we go. That's the texture I was looking for this whole time. We've done it. We found it. That's so much better. This is everything I wanted. Oh my god. Kitsune liked that joke so much they actually just gifted Kiba sub. What do you think? Wait, can I make slabs out of this? Can I make smooth slabs? Oh, right, we were talking about maybe using a stair? I mean, we have to test it now, don't we? Before, after. I don't know if I like the stairs. Let's see what the smooth slabs look like. I kind of liked seeing more in there, honestly. What if we just did this? I like that. I think that's kind of great. You like before? I think before is a little too busy. I kind of like that it's all one solid texture. I just like that it's cleaner. It's so much less busy. How hard is it to do shaders? Like making your own or just using using other ones? I think I like this brave new world we have here. What's up, CPO Murray? Good to see you, friend. All right. Do 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 do. All right, another quick comparison, because it's always good to have some samples here. Do you like a little bit of texture in there just as a highlight color, something just to break up the straightness, or do you like the blended in slab? I'm curious about that. You know. All right, very interesting. Very interesting. I prefer the smooth. Right. It could have a pop of color. Some people do like the left, right? Very interesting. Hold on. If we like texture, what if we, this might not work, and that's okay. It's always nice to test, right? What if we added more wood? What if we really brought out the difference there? We've tried stairs, and stairs is too much. I like more of the white showing. You can't make a bone slab. I see oh and no, both at the same time. See, I kind of like this. I like that it gives more structure, I guess. Double kill prefers the left, yeah. Very divisive here, very divisive. Makes it less uniform, I agree, which I enjoy there. We don't have access to a red slab, so we can't try that as a splash color. The colors in our palette are like grays and pastels, right? Oh my god, it's all beige. Pistachio would be so happy. Go left. I would do this on the right side, but do a different center block above the slabs. Wild. You can throw in a vote, Chris. I'm always curious. Regardless, I'm going to pull out these blocks. So while we have a little discussion there. Actually, I have 4. We could always present 4 options. It's always nice to be able to look at all of your options all at once, right? Yeah, we don't actually have Acacia in this build anywhere, though. So I don't know if I want to start using it. Some people have suggested it, and I've been resistant. Surge, resistant to change. Acacia's just so orange. I love the stripped Acacia. I just don't like the... I also love the gray of Acacia. Oh, God. Actually, maybe just Acacia log, but not the slabs. Because, like, the gray of Acacia log is just so great. And gray. It's just such a great gray. Have I considered using diorite? No, I didn't even consider it. I also like turtles. Thank you, Cake. I don't know how that helps our conversation about block color, but, you know, thank you for contributing. No. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Right? We're not fine? No, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god. Ooh. Huh. Okay. I was terrified for a second there that one of my sides was off by 1. And with my track record, that wouldn't have surprised me. But, no, turns out we're good. Turns out we're good. Okay. I don't know what I want to do in the corner here yet. Suggestions to put light behind glass. I want depth, and I know I want something here. So, I don't know if wood is the way to go with this, but I have... My brain wants to do something like this, just to fill this in a bit, and then put something behind it that pops but isn't too much. It turns out I wasn't off by one, but I thought I was off by one, and that made me scared. Yeah, we have 3 different designs right now. We're going to do a little bit of a vote. I was thinking about a pillar of redstone lamps. I mean, may as well look at it. That's where my brain was going to. I wonder if it'll be too bright. I also wonder how I'm going to light it. Maybe I do something really weird like this. Is that how I have to light this? Is that how I have to power this? Sorry. I need a bunch of switches, levers. Does that work? Do I want it to? It does. Excellent. Actually, I think I can go one fewer than that. Hold on. If I have the switch here, what does that do for me? Oh! 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 Wait, no, I want the... Do I want that in the corner, or do I want that forward one? I think that's kind of cool in the corner, right? And then you have that depth, so you look in and there's lights there. Aha! Alright, chat. Please vote now with your phone. Oh, options 1, 2, or 3. We should probably be clear as to which is which. So, when you were thinking options 1, 2, and 3, what were you thinking? What are people voting on here? I guess we're going to do 1, 2, 3 looking left to right? Yeah, left to right. Okay, we're all going to agree left to right on what we want to look at here. Interesting. The wood has the least amount of votes right now. Option 1 with a little bit of texture. Okay. Yeah, people want that contrast, eh? If you're on mobile and you don't see an option to do that, you can also type /vote space 1, 2, or 3. You don't understand what you're looking at, though? We are voting on this, that little top section, as they are different right now. Yeah, option 1 is the sandstone with texture. Option 2 is birch. Option 3 is the blended sandstone, so it's basically invisible. Ooh. Option 1 really running away with it here. Interesting. How can you tell they're different? What do you mean, JLC? Yeah, we're looking specifically at the slab here, the slab in the wall. Okay, so while we get that info in, I guess I do. Wait, I don't need that one. I guess I do that. And I do that. Yeah, yeah. Well, option 1 has absolutely run away with it. 59% of the vote. Just going to go ahead and put that in right now then. Thank you, everybody, for participating in our democracy. Okay, so this is our first proposed suggestion for what this corner looks like. What do you think of that corner? Is that too busy? Is that just enough? It adds a lot of light, which I like. Would you consider a shroom light with a birch trapdoor above the slab? Might add some texture. I'm pretty, as far as lighting goes, I love the lighting options we have. I don't really want to switch it up too much. Oh, flowing water might be interesting. Hold on, let's just do, what would that look like out of curiosity? Because I know I want water in the build later on. So I need, nope. I'm really curious what water would look like. I'm also really curious how much light would come in from behind. I have a bucket of water. Surge, you have a bucket of water on you. Surge, you absolute melon. Whatever, now you have infinite water. Congratulations, you did it. Now we've added blue. Better? I kind of like it. I don't love it, but I kind of like it. It'll depend what we do later on. If we wanted to incorporate water, once we drop down the floor, it might be kind of cool to have like streams and bridges maybe. So something we could do is we could have raised walkways over the corners. Like little, we don't know what the ground is going to look like yet. And then have this feed into things. I don't know, that could be kind of cool. Fire tick is off. We could use lava, but then there'd be no point in having lanterns behind it, right? Is the whole place the same biome? Yeah, bring to light. Fun suggestion, though. Maybe some soul sand for that bubble effect. They'd all have to be water source blocks, which would then make it more difficult as it would escape into this block. So just a water stream right now. Makes it a little bit more contained. All right, let's just leave that for now. That was a cool little test. Don't know if I'm ready to commit to that or not. So the very important question we have to ask ourselves is, are we happy with this? Is there anything else we should experiment with before we go ahead and say, yep, this is our storage system, let's lock it in and start putting it everywhere else? Again, lava would take away all the depth in that corner because you can't really see through lava, it's not transparent. Are we doing anything with the floor? This room's going to be a lot taller than it currently is. When it comes time to do the floor, we're probably going to drop the room down another 3 to 4 blocks. And yeah, we're just sort of solving the wall palette and the ceiling for now. We'll figure out all that other stuff as we go. Is that going to be enough chests? Again, see the previous comment about dropping the floor down to scale it up. So we're going to have 6 double chests. That's currently 6. So we're going to have 12 in each of those corners. And I'm probably going to take one of these walls and actually do a slightly different design and do a shulker loader for big transit, big storage stuff. Wait, I wrote some notes at some point about all of this. Mouse? Help. There we go. Yeah, so we need little sections. So we're going to have like a wealth section, we're going to have a general section, we're going to have a color section, and we're going to have bulk storage. And that's the 4 quadrants we have now. Can you make the lanterns blue to match the waterfall? We could afterwards, yeah. Is there anything we'd want to change large-wise? Any blocks you want to swap out? There'd been a suggestion, actually a while ago, Gunnar had suggested maybe swapping out these for a different wood. I like how it matches, but if we wanted to contrast wood, what would we do? What do I have on me? If we're looking for suggestions on that. Love to see chains there. Chains attached to what, though? Like, the issue with putting in chains is then you just have chains hanging from the ceiling, which I don't think centers it quite as well. I like chains hanging from something, but not necessarily just flat into the roof, right? Acacia. Yeah, a couple people have mentioned acacia. Let's go grab acacia and just take a look at it. That way we can be like, ooh, or, hmm. Ah, yes, the two emotions. Another suggestion for dark oak fences. Like chains into a fence post. Yeah, but that brings us back to like having to change out that fence post first. The two emotions, I love it. And, All right, so I'm gonna grab dark oak. I'm gonna grab acacia. Yeah, I'm worried about acacia being too close to the ceiling and not having as much of a contrast point there, but we'll see. See where we end up. All right, I'm gonna guess that this is the right way to get home. I'm gonna guess that this is the right way to get home. Yes, okay, that is the right way. Hold on, I forgot I need these saplings. Let me replant some of these trees first. Okay. Just need one more, and then we'll get out of here. Hello? Sapling? There we go. All right, I'm free now. This way, right? Good, we did it. Acacia's super orange, which is my hesitation because we have a nice red and we have a bunch of beige. Acacia is such a weird wood because the gray is so stunning and then the inside is like bright orange. You're like, wait, I'm so confused. So much contrast in one block. Oh, that was close. There's our hardworking Joe, AFKing at the farm. Thank you, hardworking Joe. Okay, question mark. Oh, okay, we have a little bit of acacia. Goodbye, all of the acacia. Dark oak was the other thing we wanted. Oh, I know we have dark oak in one of these boxes. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we just take the dark oak logs then. Why don't I just take this whole chakra with me? What about the greenwood? I don't want another contrast color. But I may as well stop by and grab some of those. May as well test it. Why not? I'm really happy how this design's shaping up, though. Really happy. I think this thing is going to look amazing. All said and done. I guess I'll just grab a stack of you and a stack of which is the wood and which is the... What am I looking at? Okay, there we go. I take a quarter? That's a stack, right? Because that turns into 4. So good at this game. Oh, if we're looking for gray. No, we don't need gray, right. Basalt's not what we're looking for right now. I forgot that we have this really even more redwood now with the new nether block. So we're like, ah, acacia, 2 orange. Ah, you wanted a redwood. My time has come. You hadn't seen the nether hub yet, Chris? It's coming together. It's got some work to do. Let's get in there. Okay. I've got sticks. No. There we go. Wait. Okay. 6. All right. First order of business. Wait, I'm missing one. All right. That is purple. That's not red. If I'm honest, I think I just want to stick with birch. I don't think it needed the contrast. I kind of like that it blended in. Yeah, I think I agree with I'm in love with a goat, which is none of the above. I think that the dark is too contrast. The green is too, well, green. I don't know if green has a purpose there. Yeah, and the purple and the orange don't quite fit. You like the contrast to the far left? I don't. I think that's too clashy. I don't think that pillar needs contrast, I guess is what I'm looking for there. I think I'm just gonna trust my instincts. It's definitely worth taking a look at it though. Alright. Go back to being beautiful. Okay, sure. We have a bunch of new woods that are just gonna live in here with us now. Welcome, welcome. We're cozy. There we go. Okay, it's time to build another one of these. Where did my bone blocks go? Was it this one? Okay. So what is the fastest way to replicate one of these? I mean, I think we just start with the smooth stone and a bunch of the birch. It's probably too much. I think I can probably save myself a bunch of resources though if I just place these first. And we do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just go diagonally across to there. Yeah, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Nope. Managed to make it to the very end before we misplaced any blocks there. So that's sandstone. That's all bone. Oh, I should have the redstone lanterns on me as well. And a couple of levers. So that should be enough to get all of that done. I guess this is actually pretty easy now that I know what I'm doing. Just to like... You're like, nah, this is actually super easy. Wait. That's wrong. It was in fact not super easy. My practice was a lie. Okay, hold on. Here, right? Because this is all smooth sandstone. Right? Yeah. And then this is all bone. I suppose there's one thing I'm missing, which is a couple more of these. There you go. Want to know what the stone cutter is good for? This. Once you get right to where we wanted it. Perfect. Okay, let's try that again. This time without as many mistakes. Can I put you there? No. Well, yes, but it doesn't work the way I want it to. Hey, what's up, Ghost Train? Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have an interesting question of how much, basically, like, how much do we drop the room here? How much more do we add to all of this? It's gonna be very neat. Very, very much looking forward to watching this room come to life. And it's like that. Right? And I don't go all the way to the ceiling, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, buds. There we go. Oh, I'm out of both cone blocks. Interesting. If you know you're going to have to drop the floor, why not figure that out now? Because I want to get the ceiling done. I want to get the ceiling done with the minimum amount of scaffolding. The higher I keep the floor before I move stuff, the more effort it's going to be when we do the ceiling. So I'd rather get the whole ceiling done, get all the corners done, and then drop everything 3 or 4 blocks and then build it like that. You know, if you have to do it in sort of sections, that's the one, at least the way my brain works, that I think makes the most sense. Because one thing I've definitely found, not necessarily a mistake, but a situation I find myself in Minecraft a lot is always having to like scaffold back up and down, which is kind of a giant pain in the butt, and then being too far away to really see what it looks like. So rather than go all the way, just make it a little bit easier for myself, height-wise. Yes, okay, I was still right. Just that weird moment when you're looking at something, you're like, did I do this wrong again? You're like, no. Just gotta trust in yourself a little bit more. Also, I love the added height from the beacon boost, letting me actually reach a lot of these blocks. All right, one more. And you can see how fast this goes now. Now that we spent a bunch of time on the first one, just deciding how we wanted it to look, making this dang near easy, he says before he makes all of the mistakes. All right. Oh, right, I have to put the chest in still. Let's do ourselves a favor. Give ourselves a little chest peek corner here. It's going to look very elegant, which is hard to do in Minecraft. I feel the biggest strength I have as a builder has been making internal rooms look okay. Like, I'm always really happy with how these builds work out. When it comes to hollowing out a space and then making it look good, that, like, if I had to talk about my character sheet as a Minecraft builder, I'm playing to my strengths here. My weaknesses are definitely making structures that have to have walls, like a house or a building or anything like that. Because my understanding of spacing stuff out, I either make it too big and then I wind up with so much space on the interior that I don't know what to do with it, or I don't know how to like proportion out walls or stuff like that. Like that's where I have more room to work. And you could see when I was trying to build the house on the Mushroom Island how much I struggled with that. Like, I'm happy to really take my time and figure out decisions here, because I know at the end of the day we're going to be really happy with it. I think the best builds I've traditionally made on most of the servers have been my storage rooms. Like, the storage room in the old Volcano build was beautiful. God, I love that. I wonder if I have an old clip of that. Oh, it played the Mario Wii Shop music, though. Oh, crap. I should do the ceiling now. Yeah. No, let me do all 4 corners. 3 corners. We're going to save that one for later. And then we'll do the... We'll do all the ceiling in one go. That'll be a lot faster. I don't think you were struggling, just learning. They're not weaknesses, just areas you haven't learned yet. Well, that's very nice. Am I going to use an auto sorter for the majority of this? No. They just end up creating a lot of lag and realistically kind of create more problems than they solve, which is tough because I love me some redstone and some overcomplicated things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm over it. I made a bunch of redstone sorters and then got kind of frustrated by, okay, I guess I'm going to throw all my shulker boxes into this one thing and then like wait an hour for it to figure its life out. That being said, I'm probably going to use some sort of redstone just to handle all the big bulk ones. Actually, I wonder if I have enough room, if I wanted to at the end, to put redstone behind this. I'm also kind of tired of being teased by everybody who comes to visit my base, and they're like, hey, wow, Serge, I came within a chunk of your base, and the lag got so bad, I, fell through the world. Pardon me. Have redstone hanging out the edge of the mountain? Yeah. Another part you're like, oh no. Okay, I want to keep one of those on me. I might have to go back for more bones. Oops, that's where I wanted to break. Nope. All right, made a bit of an issue there. There we go. It's like, wait a second, something here's wrong. But easy fix. There we go. Yeah, we're just flying through this, eh? You're crooked. There we go. Got 2 hours left at work and you're basically falling asleep. Yeah, that honks. You're like, I'm not being productive. Can I go home now? And they're like, you won't get paid. You're like, well, that honks. All right, 2 more are done. Oh, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself here. Hey, what's up, Dr. Saddler? Welcome, friend. The nice thing about already using stripped logs is you can't accidentally strip them when you're opening chests. Boom, that's the Galaxy Brain play right there. I'm going to take a very short break, friends. Get up and use the washroom. Have a little bend and a stretch. Give me a quick sec. Be right back. Yo, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around during the break. All right, what was I doing in my life? Right, we need to get more bones. What if I did everything that didn't require bones before I left? No. Actually, we're closer to being done than I thought we were. Especially if we're just going to leave one side blank for now. And we'll do all that after. Yeah, we're just going to leave... We're going to do the ceiling. We're going to leave these walls. So here's our order of operations. 1, bones. 2, finish this side. 3, make the entire ceiling section red. Oh, probably extend it all the way down the hallways too? Yeah. Heck yeah. What's on the lure stream tonight? It's Fall Guys. Yo, what's up, Shay? How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good day. Okay. All right, you go back. You get out of here. And by the way, love this new texture. So thank you very much for the people who helped me figure that out. Smelt it. Who'd have thunk it? Actually, I should put these in the same box. I don't have to look in 2 places for them. Oak log. Right. Do I have a spare shulker anywhere? I feel like I'm making so many rookie mistakes here. The fact that I just don't have empty shulkers on me at all times is starting to bite me in the butt. This way. I meant this way. First try. I need to put like a giant arrow or something that just says, "No, you absolute melon." Maybe we'll put a, maybe eventually we'll put a nether portal inside of that room so I don't have to fly out every time. I don't know, we'll see. Taking the long way around. Good way for the view. Yeah, that's right, Earl Grey. That's what I was doing. Just giving everybody a tour. Inlay obsidian in the floor as sort of an interesting decorative pattern, and then beneath that. All right, give me a second here. 2 shulker boxes. Let's fill both of those with bones. I think that's a good idea. Anybody here watch Zedath of Hermitcraft? He did a really interesting thing where he made a whole bunch of like different alternating potential ender gates on one side that you could turn on and off with a button and would transport you with the way the 8-to-1 ratio works to different parts of the overworld. It was really interesting. Really, really, really interesting. Love the way they approach Minecraft. It's just like, practicality be damned. Let's make the most interesting thing possible. Sure is nice to be bone rich. This is kind of a weird morbid exercise. Sorry, it just suddenly dawned on me what exactly I'm doing. Just like, how was your day? You know, just went down to the bone store. Shoved a bunch of bones into a box and then flew off into the sky with them. This is really weird. The fact that we've connected the mob farm to the roof of the nether as well, love it. I guess it is kind of weird and kind of metal that we are decorating the inside of our base with literal bones, which is a little odd. I don't know. I didn't really think about the implications of this decision. All right. This should be more than enough. Potentially too much. Not enough. Let's get ourselves 3 full stacks there. Oh, butts! No, not like this. Sometimes recipes where you can go back and forth end up... Wait, how did I end up with that? What the... Weird. Chat. No one tells Surge where gelatin comes from. Look, I mean... I guess. Not exactly ignorant to that fact, but yeah, good point. Good point. Touche. Okay. So like that, like this, like this. Like so. Oh, interesting. This is not an instant mine block. Nope. No. Ever have your brain just like try and register something and then for half a second it's just like, nope, this is wrong, and you just sit there and it just doesn't process, so you start shaking your head over and over faster and faster and be like, this doesn't make sense, it just doesn't add up? Because that's what just happened to me in that exact situation you just witnessed. Just does not compute. Just, nah. Oh, now we're just flying through this. This is great. Nope. I'm actually really happy with how fast we're building these now. Now that we've made a couple, right? The scientific term for that is a brain fart. Ah, interesting. My version of that is looking at a word that you know is spelled correctly. Oh, right. When you write the same word over and over and over, and then it just loses all meaning. Yeah, that's a fun one. Yeah, for my next trick, the road word will stop being English. What? Road. No, that can't be right. There we go. You got the audio equivalent when you were working on night vision coffee? I'm sorry. I need to unpack the sentence night vision coffee. I need more information. You've never experienced the word loses meaning phenomenon? Interesting. Wait, that was the name of the Carrot Carrot Milk song? Oh, I understand. I get it now. You got the audio equivalent when you're listening to literally the words carrot, carrot, milk, carrot, milk. Ah, I get you. I get you. All right, now what I need to do is I need to put in all of the lanterns and all of the sticks. So let's go ahead and do that. M-Drift was the author. I'm going to be honest, M-Drift, I wasn't aware of that. That's super cool. And I can see how your brain would just be like, and yeah, my brain just stopped registering words after a certain while. Couldn't tell if it was English anymore. Didn't know what day it was. Had to go see a doctor. Oh, it sounds serious. Labor of love. Wait. Oh, there we go. It's like, I'm confused. Good stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello there, ice cream pie. Oh. Mm. And it's after lunch today. Did I ever try Death Wish coffee? Is that the coffee that's like, hey, now I'm working? That's so aggressively caffeinated you have to sign a waiver or something like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suffix, this is from Cold Comfort. Why didn't I think of taking an ice cream pie break? Genius. Yeah, welcome to the galaxy brain of Twitch streaming right now. Just eating dessert. Alright, forget the fishing show. Forget about Hook, Line, and Streamer. And hello and welcome to Days of Our Pies. Alright, we'll workshop that name. Me, hey, now I'm working. Also me, eats more pie. Ooh, Pies of Our Lives is also really good. Wait, Cyber Cypher, you also from Victoria? Yeah, this is a Cold Comfort ice cream pie. It's got like fudge on top. It's got little baked in s'mores. Hold on, like this little thing on top that I can't get off with my fork. Whatever, it's just, I'm just gonna eat it. Is a little like pre-made s'more that was dolloped on top. Mm. Pie stream poggers. That's right, Twitch chat. Between this pie and pulled pork poutine, you need to move to Victoria. Did I tell you about the chicken shawarma poutine I had the other day? Back from hubby's physio. I'm glad to hear that, mama. Welcome back, my friend. I'm eating pie. So downtown Victoria, there's a fantastic little butcher shop called The Bold Butcher that does A+ shawarma. They also make their own in-house like demi gravy, I don't think they thicken it at all. It's just all reduced meat. And they have an amazing hot sauce, and they have that just great, whatever generic white sauce. You end up with a lot of shawarma. So 3 sauces and chicken shawarma, poutine. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Suffix is just like, 1 sec, let me pull up my notepad. Yeah. It's very heavy. Much like the pulled pork poutine, also very heavy. My recommendation for that is share it. Interesting. Joe actually says that's lighter than the pulled pork poutine. Alrighty, let's make our ceiling pretty. So in order for that to happen, we need to put a bunch of stuff away. So we're going to make it all just flat red at first, and then we'll cut in more random light patterns afterwards. I think that's probably easier than trying to design it all at the same time. Yeah, poutine by itself is already heavy. It's like potato, heavy, cheese, heavy, gravy, heavy. It's heavy cubed. It's just a cube of heaviness. But you know what else it is? Delicious. I won't lie and say it's nutritious, but God, it just fills you with happiness. Joe would also like to say that their salad is quite good. We have a falafel salad because, of course, falafel and the lie of a salad makes you think that you can justify eating really unhealthy things and be like, I paid my debt off. You're like, that's not how dieting works, Serge, or diet in general works. All right, I need to probably do this in sections, question mark? What do you think? Quarters, maybe? Pardon me. Every time I lay down scaffolding, I'm just like, I am one of the great painters. Watch out, Michelangelo. Coming for you. I too have scaffolding. This is my Sistine Chapel. Wait, is that even the right painter? Oh God, why would I make a joke about an artist if I don't know if it's actually their work or not? Serge, everyone's gonna think you're a peasant. Do I want to finish that last corner? No. No. We're gonna do something else there. Oh, I was right. It was the Sistine Chapel. I'm not a peasant. Serge, nobody here can claim to be nobility. Ha! That's where you're wrong. I can. Not even joking. This document from 1794 shows that my old Predolin, that's like way back relatives, were actually nobility in Venice. Literal actual nobility. Now, it's worth mentioning that they applied for nobility just before the fall of Venice. And, you know, I don't know if it was actually acknowledged, and Venice wasn't really around that much after that, so it doesn't really count. But we have that document. So, you were saying, who here can't claim to be nobility? What do you mean lies? That's fair. I don't know if that really counts. That stops there. There we go, Sir Garrett Cameron from the Cameron clan of Scotland, also nobility. All right, hands up if you're also nobility. How many other secret nobles do we have here? Surge with the greatest actually of the day. Oh, thank you, Joe. Goodbye, Joe. Oh, I need to go this way. If I wanted to do the whole corner. Do I have... Yeah, I still do. Good. Descendant of English kings. There we go. Mama Tats, also nobility. Armstrong clan of Scotland. What's up, nobles? All right, where are my nobles at? Apparently, a lot of them. Love it. That cracks me up. Hey, what's up, Dota Prop? Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you for that pithy comment as well. Enjoy your new bean. All right, Thirsty Kitty says, I'm not nobility. My family thought we were born out of wedlock, but it turns out it was to a maid and a butler and not the Lord. Wait. Oh, you're explicitly not nobility. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, interesting. Vanilla not a cultist, descendant of Danish nobility. Closest for me is a medalled hero. Well, that's pretty cool. That's super cool. That's exactly not where I wanted that. No, I need those blocks. I wonder if I have enough scaffolding. I wonder if I need to cover the entire ground in scaffolding here. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Thank you for 50 biddies. We get it. You're from some fancy relatives. No need to lord it over us. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so now that we've done the perimeter, we can probably stop that. Just cut this all out now. The funny thing was about that certificate, nobody in our family really knew about it until probably like 3 or 4 years ago. I have a lot of Italian relatives, as you know, Italians often do, but a particular pair of them in their retirement have just gotten really into just like reading old history books and just diving and recovering old records. So the first version of that piece of paper, the old certificate that they found, was so like dated and faded that you couldn't even read it. And they actually just got it restored so they could figure out what it was, which is really quite cool. That is neat. Fine Italian name there. That's from my dad's side. I don't typically talk. Ah, I fell. About my mother's side much. Not for any particular reason. I mean, she's rad. Ah, the traditional old person hobby. Restoring old things? Hold on, the freak says, checked with my family and apparently we have noble heritage in old France. Ooh. Those Italian relatives are in Italy, yes. Yes, they are. And when people are talking about not having known a lot of surges, also another surge. I think I've talked about big old Uncle Surge, who's way shorter than me, but they call him Big Surge because he's older. He's fluent in like 8 languages. It's ridiculous. He used to be in the Italian Navy. He loves wine like I love coffee. And he has some of the greatest phrases to describe flavor I've ever experienced. He'll like have a sip of coffee and be like, ah, when I drink this coffee, I can taste the sun. And I'm like, oh. Oh, sorry, when I drink this wine, I can taste the sun. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. Wow. I've never said anything that eloquent in my entire life. All right, I need more scaffolding. I wonder if I have enough bamboo to make that work. I don't want to move all of this. I could just move all of this. I mean, it is scaffolding. It is pretty easy to set up. And we'll just go in through afterwards. Well, actually, let's carve in our weird rune patterns first. We'll do that first. All right, 2. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this will be a different shape, unlike the last ones. They should be connected though. All right, so this one will be like this shape this time. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. And then it'll go like this into this one. Wait. Let me do this side first. 1, 2. All right, 1. Wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we don't have that shape yet. That's good stuff. Gone over with another 50 bits. I look at that shape and I ask myself, but why? When I eat these Skittles, I can taste the rainbow. Oh my god. Needs a spiral? Okay, we'll make a spiral in this one. Hold on, let me just make sure I've got this right. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're taking a page out of Kathleen's book. We're just gonna make a bunch of miscellaneous symbols. So hold on, if they are just random symbols, that means I can break the border shape too, right? Hold on. How does one spiral? There we go. That's just a random spiral there, right? Okay, now they're connected. And this one will be separate. There we go. Wait, no, we should connect this one too. There. Okay, so that'll look pretty cool. Surge is going to accidentally summon the end dragon with all these symbols in the ceiling. Yeah. Fair. Okay, so let's take all this scaffolding now and... Oh, wait, can I move it this way? Ooh. That's a cool idea. I can just rotate it. Wait, does that even do anything? Maybe, maybe not. It's too early to tell. Oh no, I'm heading into the corner. No, I still want to do the ceiling, so that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna build an entire ARG just out of the ceiling, yeah. Hey, did you figure out the code from that? No, I didn't. Watch Surge's stream. In the ceiling, you'll find a bunch of nonsensical patterns. Turns out there's actually a hidden meaning. The cadence works perfectly with the song Hello My Darling. Really? Yeah, never would have thought of it either. Will you connect? Well, you connect now. Okay. Let's do... Nope. Let's do the exterior first. Hold on. I can do the old swaparoo here. There we go. And that way I don't accidentally... Oh, that's such a smart idea. Why wasn't I doing that from the beginning? So hold on. If I also do this, 2, 3, 4, I can save myself a little bit of effort in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I don't care. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Serge. Thanks, Serge. Oops. Combining all the clues gave me the message, subscribe to Padre. What? Yeah. I was off by 1. Oh, no. Sorry, I just read the rest of that. That's pretty good. No. Subscribe to my Patreon. What? Yeah. That's good. That's good. This is going to look so good. I'm really excited. Nope. I was supposed to leave those. Serge spends a bunch of time perfectly cutting out something. Also, Serge. Why'd I leave this stone here? There we go. Oh, interesting. I imagine those would combine. All right, fill it all in, punch it all out. It's getting a little dark up here. Apologize if you can't see too well what we're working on. Right, sorry, I left these when I don't even think it's going to be the same shape. I didn't need to respect that pattern. I mean, I already did, so I'm not going to take it back, but because the storage room is going to be a different shape, I don't even necessarily know if those footprints are going to be the same. Interesting little brain blip there for half a second. Okay, so once again, 1, 2, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we haven't actually done the S shape yet, so let's just go ahead and do that now. How does one S? One starts an S from up here. Wait. Did I make a Z? Oh no. Whatever, it's fine. Song, everything we're listening to is Big Giant Circles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet? We haven't just done like a bullseye. There we go. Another random shape. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, let's actually connect. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like there's another symbol in the ceiling. Do I have enough? I wonder if I have enough lanterns for all of this. Which Big Giant Circle song we're listening to there? Give me a second here. Oh, interesting. Actually, we're at Approaching Nirvana. This is part of, this is like James's streaming playlist, so apparently we're good to go. I don't know why this is on his BCG list, but here we are. BCG, Big Giant Circles, BGC, pardon me. All right, give me a second. Oops, broke a torch. Is this a Big Giant Circle list or a stream list? This is a stream list. This is, again, the one that James uses, and we've used this extended list for a lot of stuff. It's very rare for a Lure show to go long enough to need like 4 straight hours of music, which I think might be kind of what threw me off there. Right, I don't need that one. This one doesn't exist. Okay, so let's just go this way. There we go. All right. Oops, that's fine. Last side. Then we get to go add the lights to everything, make it extra pretty looking. I think it's gonna be great. What do you think? All the scaffolding. Think this made this any easier compared to if I'd used like dirt or anything else at this point? Is it just me or is breaking scaffolding awesome? I mean, that's pretty fair, right? It is quite satisfying to just smash it. Take out the foundation and just watch it all kind of crumble. Right, we're here now. All right, last little bit here, last little bit of work. I guess I don't need to worry about, like I'm literally about to carve out above this afterwards and put in lamps. I've been very careful to not accidentally punch out the ceiling afterwards, and maybe that's cost me more time than I otherwise needed to be careful about. Folks concerned about my PPE, I think we're fine. Don't think I'm in any particular danger right now. Got an Elytra and Featherfalling booties. If that doesn't count as PPE, I don't know what does in Minecraft. I could make the entire floor out of slime, but I think that would create its own unique hazard as well. All right. Let's get this done. Speaking of which, inventory is full of stuff. Hold on. Jump boost also reduces fall damage? I had no idea. Very interesting. Huh. So the only downside to making an enormous room, turns out it takes a really long time to actually put in layers of stuff. Like even just making this entire section of the ceiling red has been quite the undertaking, eh? Yeah, this is the new base. The mushrooms are always just our starter base. That's just what let us sort of play around, figure that stuff out. I mean, we're not going to dismantle or completely abandon it. So for example, the villager trading is likely something we're going to go back and use fairly frequently. And I don't think there's any universe in which I A, either rebuild that, or B, try and move it. It'll just live there. It'll, you know, we'll come back, we'll need it every now and then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I need more suggestions of random shapes to do. There we go. That's a pretty good looking random rune thing here. Shout out letters, I guess. Good guy beacons if you get a bigger jump. Probably don't hurt yourself. Ooh, an X. Try and make an X. Letting Ready Run logo is interesting. I kind of like them all being kind of standalone, but maybe that's a neat idea. Trying to tie it together. Okay, hold on. Do I have enough space to make an X here? Oh, I absolutely do. Right? What could it mean? What could it mean? We already did a bullseye. We have a bullseye over there. A Q. Let's see if we can make a Q work. How does one Q? What do you think? I think that's kind of a Q. It's more of a French Q with the little accent at the bottom there. Ah, in order to queue, you must get first behind the first person in line. Very good. All right, I think we're good for symbols now. Now we just need to get on top and mine all of that out. All right, so let's put away all the scaffolding. Hold on, let's just do a quick scan of the ceiling. Actually, I can't see the ceiling because of all the scaffolding. All right, time to tear it all down. Let's go. Yeah. So random ceiling runes are kind of interesting. They'll look even better shortly. All right, hold. Scaffolding is definitely a very mysterious block in that every time you use it, you end up with less than you started with. So an idea I've had in my head as we've built this, and I don't know if I've done a very good job of articulating it, is I do think I want some type of brain. What's the name of that shape? Ziggurat. I want some type of ziggurat that's going to be down here centered around the beacon. But at the same time, I want like corner levels here that you can walk around at and have little bridges that go over it. And then so the actual level that we're up is up here, and there'll be little pathways that lead to it, but there'll be a ziggurat and like gardens and water underneath it. And I have no idea if I have enough space inside of here to make that happen. I still somehow think that even at the size that this room is right now, that might not be big enough. But we can try and pull it off. I think it'll be very interesting either way. All right, but I'm getting carried away and talking about like step 40, and we're at step 5. Oh, wow. Is scaffolding the socks in the washer of Minecraft, right? Like, I knew I put a lot in here. How'd I only get half back? The room's going to be taller, but I want to decorate the ceiling before I lower the floor. The height that we're at right now is not going to be the final height. We're going to be dropping the floor, and I just want to make sure that this level is done, and then as we go down, we'll continue to build down. Do I have any torches on me? I do. Good. Banger alert? Oh, that's a problem. Luckily, I have a solution. No, it's not more cowbell, Joe. Oh, wonderful. Wasn't that a sickness also? I've got a sickness and the only cure is more cowbell. I thought that's how that went. A fever! I've got a fever and the only cure is more cowbell. Right, thank you. Okay, let's let's put down our first little bit here. I meant to do that. All right, only downside with the shape we made is it's a little bit hard. Oh, actually, once I put that dot in the center, it's pretty straightforward. So I love that. That's so cool. I love watching it light up. Hope you're safe, Go-Go. No, not again. All right, let's grab some more ender pearls. Just got tested. Now the waiting game. Oh, 2020. Why you gotta be like this? Oh, I wonder if I'm going to be able to get... Yeah, I think my redstone signal's strong enough to make it all the way. Yeah, there we go. Your favorite unrelated line from that sketch is, "Babies, when we're done, we'll all be wearing gold-plated diapers?" I'm gonna be honest, I'd watched that sketch quite a few times, and that one escaped me. All right, hold on. We've done 2, so I need to go this way now. I was trying not to get too far away from where we first were. You can save a bunch of redstone. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Also, I don't need to complete full circles or anything either. It's not the most efficient, but, you know, it's mine. Wait, what? Three? Three. Three is not right. What? Wait, hold on. One, two, three, four, five. It is odd! Right! Oh, three is right. Okay, good. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. For whatever reason, I knew I had a quad beacon in the center of the room, and I forgot that I had spaced it out. I was like, it needs to be an even shape. Why is this odd suddenly? It made me really nervous for like half a second there. Yeah, similarly, like, I could be using more levers and less redstone and stuff like that too. I'm not too worried about it. At the end of the day, if the light goes on and I'm happy with the placement, then it's job complete, right? All right, this is the third one. Made myself quite the parkour area here. Just finish clearing all this out. We'll lay down the lights. We'll take a look at what the finished product looks like. I'm really excited for that. Really excited for that. So we've been working on this, well, all day. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. So then the next steps after this, probably not today though, we'll save that for Thursday's stream, is going to be to start layering the other colors, just to finish off the ceiling, see how it looks, make sure we're all still happy. You know, how's our concept doing? How's this starting to look? But I can actually see us getting pretty close to finishing this whole storage room. Maybe not the, sorry, I'm more so mean the actual storage area, not like be fully moved in and whatever next stream, but we're getting close. We're making really good progress, which I'm pretty excited about. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Post redstone scarcity? Not quite, honestly. I don't know. I might have to do a little bit of a mining session in the not so distant future. Just for like more redstone and coal. We're like mega diamond rich, but somehow we're getting pretty poor when it comes to other materials. For example, all of these lanterns did a pretty good job of kind of cleaning us out. Do you know each one of these is 4 pieces of redstone dust? Oh my god. That ain't cheap. It adds up. It definitely adds up, especially when you look at each one of these corners is almost a stack. Which means each one of these corners is 4 stacks of dust. That starts to add up pretty fast, right? You're like, oh wait, what? Yeah. Okay, let's turn these on. Wait. Yeah, speaking of which. Nope, wrong button. Oh, I can pick up all these torches now. What's the deal with the lamp shapes? There are a bunch of just like random runes from underneath. You'll see once we go back. Just pulling a little bit of a Kathleen here, making a bunch of shapes that don't necessarily mean anything, but kind of look like cool looking runes. My favorite theory so far is we're accidentally going to summon the Ender Dragon inside of our base when all is said and done. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of started putting a pattern up there, and then we played around with it, kept them separate, you know, went back and forth. We laughed, we cried. And at the end of the day, we're like, yeah, a bunch of random symbols. You know, it's not necessarily a Celtic knot or anything like that. It doesn't have to be repeated. I like that it's kind of random, but has a theme, is probably my favorite part about how this came together. Nope. Okay. I get any other torches in and around here? Not that it matters, but... Alright. In a second now, we're going to be able to head down and take a look at this, and I'm very excited. How do I get out? There's an doorway somewhere. Actually, give me a second here. I do like the idea of a consistent walking passage sort of just around the exterior. Because I can see us having to come up here a bunch. Let's just make it a little bit easier for ourselves. Okay, that's the way in and out. Not yet, though. There we go. Do I have to worry about the light level right here? 9. Nope. Just do a quick scan. We don't want to accidentally create a mob farm in our ceiling. Nothing worse than attic zombies, am I right? Okay, I think we're fine. Okay. And here we have it. So that's what the X looks like from below. Our Q, whatever that was. I kind of love it, actually. I think it looks really, really, really interesting. And once we bring the floor down, it's a little bit further away. I think that'll look even better. So yeah, look at what we've done so far. And also, you know, this was just for growing birch, not necessarily for what we do. That's not going to stay, but it does make me fall absolutely in love with the idea of having a garden in here, right? Are attic zombies worse than wall zombies? Oh, 100%. 100%. So this is what we've done today. When we started this show, this room was nothing but stone. Now the whole ceiling is done, I do much like the connected areas than it was just the corner. Nice. Yeah, you can kind of see how they all play together. I do like that we left this solid, and we're going to take this solid and run it down the whole length, and I should probably do that before I knock out the floor as well. So what's left to do here? Let's start breaking it down together. So we have the hallways, we have the ceiling, we have the shulker loader corner. So what we want to do is we want to write down all the things that we have to do and then prioritize them, because that'll make it a lot easier. So definitely ceiling first. Then probably the hallways, because it's an easy win. It'll get done pretty fast. We haven't decided what that's going to look like yet, so that'll be good. then we need to sort of start planning the shulker loader. Now, the tricky thing with that is this is technically blocked. We need to figure out the room height. So it's really easy to move a bunch of chests, but once we put in a bunch of complicated redstone, we're basically locking in the height at that point, right? Yeah, when we do the floors is when we'll put in stuff like ender chests and stuff like that. So maybe, I guess we insert into here, figure out overall room height. This will be like plan for shulker loader. And then this is sort of like the main goal of the whole room, right? Main goal, storage. And then we have secondary goal, make pretty. How do I spell ziggurat? Is it like that? I'm just looking at what Mama Tats wrote in chat, but I have no idea. The only downside with Sublime Text, which is a great notepad, is it doesn't have a spell check, so it just doesn't tell you if you make any mistakes. We want to add water features. We want to add a garden. We want to add walkways. Close enough? Thank you. Thank you. Is there like another U in there? Is it like ziggurat or something like that? I don't know. What does this building... Wait. Oh, what does the building that's doing in Civilization do? It's the Patala Palace. It's a place of religious significance to Buddhism, which is exciting. Mama Tat says, I am a librarian, and that is the correct spelling. I'll take your word for it. Heck yeah. You can enable spell check in Sublime? What? Ah, there's too many buttons, too many options. I'll take your word for it. Walkways / bridges. Yeah, so that's the last step. And I hope you're starting to get like a very vivid idea in your mind of what this is going to look like. I think this is going to look so cool, right? So we're going to take this space, we're going to drop the floor down, we're going to leave a structure in the center. There's going to be little walkways in the corner that we can get to, and we'll probably have a bridge over here. I don't know how far down we're going to drop this. I'm of two minds. I have one where you fly in from a little window, and that looks really cool, or something that could look really cool, and I don't know if I love it or not. But imagine if we took this and just cut it all the way down to the earth, and then you could see the structure from the interior. Or do you like, I don't know, or you go into a little tunnel and then it just drops off and there's a walkway. You could like walk in through here and then it drops down. There's stairways down. Like that's one of the details I haven't quite figured out yet, is how we connect the interior from the exterior. Keep in mind that not everyone in every base has an Elytra. With only 5 people on the server, I'm perfectly okay for this place to be Elytra only and suffering if I die and I don't have access to it, right? I think that's okay. I think that's okay. You know, you can make your base so that it's only accessible via ender pearls or something like that, and sort of just live with the consequences of it, and I think that's fine. I wonder if we're at the point where I can actually clean up all these shame chests so we can see what the room looks like. Hubris has already been called. Very interesting. Hubris has already been called. Kids, that's called foreshadowing. Ooh, literary techniques. We have an intellectual in the chat. Where's my light box? Wow. Hey, remember when I used to have like 4 stacks of redstone lamps? That was a good day. That was a good day. But I think with this, we might call it a day. I think this has been a tremendously productive stream. One of the biggest challenges on a new build is establishing your build palette, figuring out what colors we wanted to use, and I think we've done a tremendous job of that today. The next goals is going to be figuring out what blocks to use here. For example, is it going to be the same sandstone repeated? Do we want to use white concrete? I know I want this to be white concrete, and I think that's going to look stunning. But I also don't want the ceiling to look like a giant bullseye by going like red, white, or something. But I don't know, maybe we do that, and that makes these beams look even cooler or something like that. But yeah, friends, thank you so much for watching today. Hope you enjoyed. If you want more Minecraft, back on the server working on the storage tomorrow at 9 a.m. Of course, Minecraft is every Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Let's talk about the rest of the week. Friday, 9 a.m. Multi-Pals with Ben. We're going to be playing some more Terraria. Maybe I'll find a quiet little corner to hang out and do some more fishing. Fish gang! I won't give you a dedicated fishing stream yet, but I might just do a little bit of fishing when we're playing Terraria. And then Saturday and Sunday, back with more Satisfactory, a game that has... I think I actually dreamt of Satisfactory last night, which is perhaps a little bit tricky, but you know what? So it goes, so it goes. Ben, isn't that Wheeler? No, that's what I call my good boy Ben over at twitch.tv/Bengineering. Have I been playing off stream? I've been playing so much off stream. Anyways, friends, thank you so much for watching. See you next time.